sit on.
Nick Barton next in the hammer.
As soon as I read the page, it said it's been pressed, but then it's so. Yeah, I don't know why that is, but thanks for letting me know.
Understood. A quick line-up. Emily Bonnet in lane 4, Michelle Desai in lane 5, and Nia Rutter in lane 6.
I'm sorry, that's all.
Apologies, wrong line-up. And now the correct line-up is Ian Martin in lane 4, David Stewart is in lane 5, this is the M55. David's the Irish champion, and Barry Marsden is last year's champion. He goes in lane 6, and it goes well.
Amanda Waters, triple jump.
So they need your support again. You've been brilliant so far today. Best audience we've had all day. Well, let's get behind the athletes now. That's great. It keeps your hands a little bit warmer in the shade, but nice in the sun, of course. Here he comes then. He wears 271. He's the reigning champion, and he's clocked stops the clock at 68.38. David Stewart came into that second spot, and Ian Martin.
Next in the triple, Branca's career fielding was 6, 7, 8. And Bob Broadridge in the hammer, just about to throw.
I'll do the correct line up this time. My paperwork is one unit wrong, I'm afraid. Anyway, let's pick up the young ladies as they go on the track now for this W35 400 metre hurdles final. 3 athletes contest this final. The blocks are in. Lane 4, we see Emily Bonnet, the Southwest veteran. Next to her then, in lane 5 goes number 553, Nisha Desai, and she's the reigning champion. Going in lane 6 then, Nia Rutter, and she's the Lancs County champion. British record then for this event is something to watch the clock on, is 55.25.
Next to throw in the hammer is John Morland. Expected to get some sort of medal this year. Commentator's curse there. John didn't clear the cage. won't be pleased with himself.
I've just narrowed down the run 30 metres.
Lindsay White then in the triple at her jump.
Just landed a couple of planes. He's flag waving.
Right.
Yeah. You're doing well over there, mate.
Mr. Sheffield Wales.
Mr. Jump in the triple, Deborah Caston.
So Emily Bonnet, Nissa Desai and Nia Rutter on track now.
Ian Leaper in the hammer, just about to take his throw. Good shout from the shot. When you put the effort in, I remember a school shot and we were competing. We were competing with Murray schools. When I was in 6th. I had one throw left. One. They were most set. Started all the kids. On the triple then, and one draw it.
Making good progress then. Nissa Desai. Result of the M55, Barry Marsden then, 68.37. David Stewart, 71.44. Ian Martin, 75.28. About halfway then. Good race up front there. In fact, all very close. It's going to be a close one, I think. This is your chance to get behind your athlete, your club person, your club mate, your regional. Here they come then, let's get behind them. It's going to be close. Emily Barnett, stopping the clock there, 62.19.
Would it? Yeah.
There's Tina Howell's jump there in the triple. Now it's Sarah Johnson. Next to jump, number 600. Kevin Murch about to throw in the hammer.
That's it. Right down the middle. That's a beauty.
We've got a good throw in. 40 plus metres there.
Well, our starters and starter positions go over to the start of the 300 metres, which is the next event on track. M60 300-metre hurdles.
Amanda Cook on the triple jump.
So just a few minutes away from this next event then, the M60 300-metre hurdles. So straight final.
Morning. How you doing? You all right? All right, you well?
Sean Abel there in the triple.
The result of the 400-metre hurdles, W35 then, results in win for Emily Bonnet, a time of 62.23. In the sole position then, Nissa Desai with 63.31, and Nia Rutter in the bronze, 65.55.
I won my race, my final yesterday. I think you were helpful. Thanks very much.
Amanda Broadhurst. Chris Pivot just thrown in the shot.
So the far side of this fabulous stadium here in Derby, Moorways. At the 300-metre start point then, the athletes are putting the blocks in for this hurdles championship. Combined, there's one 65 competitor. I'll give you the lineup then. Going in lane 2, Glyn Reddington. And Glyn was fourth in the M55 event last year. Next to him in lane 3 goes Pete Stepney. Ian Moody, he's in 4. Ian Wells goes in 5. Richard White, he's the silver medalist from last year. Richard is in lane 6. Paul Yeomans completes the M60 race with, he's in lane 7. And in lane 8, Ian Broadhurst, and he's in the M45 competition.
Yes, I found it. You did, yeah.
So, sorry, 65, I should say, I beg your pardon. And the British record, Neil Tunstall, 44.4 in that M60. Ian Broadhurst is the British record holder in this event, in the M45. He did this in Italy in 2019 and took 47.48. So you never know. May see a new British record if he's on song. So let's watch that lane. In lane 8 there, Ian Broadhurst may see a new British record.
That was Neil Rutter in the. In the triple.
I go for the good one.
Watching the golf, Dad's favourite, what did he call it?
Well, that was Lindsay in the triple.
So the British record holder in that lane 8, going well, but inside him there. Leading the M60. Here's Paul Yeoman. Let's give them some support if we can, please, as they come into the finishing straight. So Richard White there, stopping the clock, 47.16. And just finishes there, that's Paul Yeoman.
Oh, right. Funny road. Those were the things my friends. Can't get the traffic.
Down the side of the building, round the back, there's a highway. It's quite nice.
Branca next to jump in the triple. Number 6, 7, 8.
Hello, how are you? Good morning, both.
Hi. Good morning.
Did you pitch that when you did
I was going to say, I don't believe you moved from here.
Do you know who did that for me? I was really well.
She said that to me when we were having our meal last night. She said,
The gentleman that are doing all the
yeah.
He's been to that, I didn't see that. But yeah, I mean, that was very tough.
And you. Good luck in the 200. And one drunk. Next one in the triple.
Well, next track race then, far side of the stadium again. It's the hurdles for women, 300 metre again. Going in lane 3 in the W65 group is Jane Holder, and she's last year's champion, British record holder, and that's for and the world 52.33. She's also the world champion, so you never know. We may see some records today with Jane. Next to her then, Gay Clark, W60 competitor, goes in lane 4. Earl Taylor, an M75, so it is mixed championship. He goes in lane 5, and Andrew Webb completes the lineup, also 75. Earl Taylor was 6th in the world and a silver medalist here in 2018.
Only 300.
You're going to watch lane 3, because she's a world record holder. Could do the watch on that one. She hasn't made the lineup.
That was Tina Howell in the triple.
Jane hasn't made the lineup.
Sarah Johnson next to jump. Sarah Johnson.
Well, sizable lead. And let's give some support again if we can. Here they come in now.
Good run.
And and a very close finish there. Sarah Lotus taking that W50.
Amanda Cook.
And just before the next race, and again, I'm afraid that I got the wrong lineup for you, but the next race is certainly the one with Jane Order in, and that is the W60-65, and we'll give you those runners shortly. And result of the M60 was a win for Richard White, 47.17, Ian Wells 48.4, Ian Moody 48.48, Ian Broadhurst 48.68, Paul Yeoman 57.22. And the lineup now over the far side of the stadium.
Joanne Abel just jumped in the triple.
Well, for that lineup then, far side of the stadium, and this time I can definitely tell you on track is number 760, Jane Horder. Jane is the British record holder, the world record holder, and the European record holder in this event. 52.33. She goes in that lane 3. In lane 4 next to her, there is Gay Clark, the Eastern Master, in the W60 competition. In the M75 group, we've got 2 competitors. The first in lane 5, and that's Earl Taylor, Northern Ireland Master, and Andrew Webb from North East. He's in lane 6.
We need to get a watch on that.
Sarah Johnson's jump there. And I'm enjoyed now.
Earl Taylor was a silver medalist a couple of years ago, and actually he was 6th in the world. Result of the W50-55 300-metre hurdle. Sarah Lodes, 49.06 for her. Henrietta Anstey, 61.76. Louise Kirby, 61.89 to take the 55 title.
Tina Howell then. Got the white flag, that's good.
So, keep an eye on lane 3. And with your support, maybe we'll see another record today. Jane Horder, the British record holder, the European record holder, and the world record holder, goes in lane 3.
Anne Cook.
And we're looking for 52.33. Well, she's going well, isn't she? Already, if she's in good shape, you may see a world record. So let's get behind the lady in white and blue shorts. Jane Horder, going well, 200 to go. Let's see if we can raise the roof at the Moorways Stadium today. All the support we can give her. Looking for foot. Let's get behind her. Here she comes now, watching the clock. Here she comes, world record holder, world champion, European champion. She's going well. This is on. It's on. Oh, that's a shade over, I think. Oh, that's a tremendous run there. Let's get behind the other athletes as well. This is a brilliant run. M75, Andrew Webb. Gay Clark, civil service champion. And here he comes then. Let's give him a biggest round of applause that we can possibly do today.
He was in the 3000 with me.
And that's Earl Taylor. He is 7th in the world. Thank you very much for your support. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you.
On the triple then, Amanda Broadhurst.
That was so close to the World Championship.
Yeah, you want to tell him how far it was away by your timing.
The guy's running on his own,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that in the next event?
Oh, Rod Davis. M80. I can't see him there. Pum, 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 pum. So that's gone. That's gone.
Next on the runway then, Branca from triple.
He didn't.
What?
He entered, but he never turned up.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah, oh, it's 200. It could be. Sorry, it's 200. Now we'll be there.
Come on, Phil. You need to get a grip, Phil. I don't know where you're going to get a grip on.
52. Where were we? She wanted 52.33,
Oh, no.
just outside. What did you do?
52.7 something, I think.
Yeah.
God, that was close, considering she was on her own.
Let's just check it. Maybe I'll.
Wow.
Don't feel very well.
See you. We're coming to see you. You're coming.
52.33.
Oh, it's about 0.4 of a second.
That's a long way, you know.
Oh, it is a long way. That's a good throw. Only through that.
Well, next on track, T59 of the 3 days championships. Give you an idea how many track events we've had. It's the M80, 200 metre hurdles, just one competitor. Due off at a few minutes' time, 11 o'clock. I've got a result for you in that attempt there on that world record, just a little bit out. We were looking for 52.33 and we got 52.96. So a great run there. Jane Horder, 52.96 then. Andrew Webb takes the 75 title with 70.65. And Gay Clark takes the 60 title, 73.10. And in second, Earl Taylor in that 75 with 82.24.
Lindsay White then, last year's gold medalist, triple jump. I think it's a wrap over there in the hammer.
Go, move.
Seems to be moving. Perhaps not.
That's been.
They're not finishing yet.
Oh, maybe doing the last
Yeah.
3 exercises. Good morning.
How are you finding Rotty Derby?
Well, it's good to have the TV boys with us today. Anyway, we're ready for the start of the next race, and can't say over there, but Should just be one competitor, and that's Ron Davis in the M80. Well, a guy on his own. It's Ron Davis, Southern Counties. And he's a young 80-year-old, as you can see. We really do need your help on this one, don't we? This is a fantastic run. Here he comes then, Ron Davis, 80-year-old. Here he goes then. Well done, Ron. A tremendous run. 43 seconds.
What do you do? 42. 43 dead, wasn't it?
You know, I mean,
That's a new record.
I shouldn't announce it. Then.
Oh no, he's just outside. Oh, hang on.
It's a new record. He hasn't made it this way.
Well, which is which? I was looking at the wrong I can't get the stuff.
Well, the first round of the triple all wrapped up now then.
Steeplechase now.
And the javelin and the hammer.
You think you can go and do an easy 3-man?
We should have had a W60 or W70
He was 80, wasn't he? So it's steeple.
Well, next on track then. It's the 3,000 metres steeplechase then, and M35, M45, M50 groups in this one. Good time there from Ron Davis, 42.98. So far side of the stadium, The line-up then for you, Justin Durham, Northeastern in the 45 group. Michael Robbins in the 35, Darrell Wall in the 55, Chris Ness in the 50, Stephen Gascoigne in the 45, Robert Smith in the 35 group, Daniel Eckersley in the 35 group, Matt Herdley in the 40 group, Ross Connor in the 35 group, Jacob Armstrong Peelf in the 50, Jim Buchanan in the 55, James Hartley in the 50 group, and Tim Healy in the 50 group. That's your lineup for the three-phase and steeplechase. And Jim Buchanan, he was last year's M55 champion. James McLaughlin hasn't made the start line.
Just a quick line up in the girls' high jump then. W35 to 50. Nia Rutter, Sharon Dooley, Deborah Dassey, Jodie Albro, Emily Vince, Stephanie Bazaklevich, Claire Graterix, Sarah Johnson and Nikki Sterzaka. Just give you a quick line up in the pole vault across there. There's quite a few competitors. There's 14. Mark
Robbins, early leader. All different age groups, of course, in this one. Will be 6 to go. Oh, they quickly get a barrier on the track if we can. I think they'll just about make it. Six to go. Daniel Eckersley leads.
They really need to stop the race, don't they? They won't like that.
Well, Summers will lead there with Daniel Eckersley. There'll be 5 to go this time. He leads the M35 group. Roscon up in that leading that second in that 35 group. Michael Robbins in third in that 35 group. Matt Hardley there, he's leading the 40 group. Just passing this is 187, that's Tim Healy, leading the 50 group.
Yeah, there's so many.
You fancy fucking the coffee?
She wouldn't say how many I've got to do.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, sorry. Hang on, mate. I'll be with you.
In the next 2 minutes, we'll do. He's our leader, isn't he? Oh, he's second.
I let everybody go and then I go for the best car.
You're good. Any records yet?
Well, that's the question I was going to ask you.
I don't think
No
so.
British, European, or world?
Yeah, but I mean,
She was just outside of this train. She'd been I haven't checked her older age groups, so I haven't noticed. It's difficult to do the lot.
Indeed. Now, there's just one thing. We've got 2 field cards that have gone over. Now, I don't know whether you're announcing off-field cards or whether you're announcing off a sheet from... You've done no field at all, right. So say they've gone AWOL and they can't work out where they've gone. They're the five ones.
Well, yes, we wouldn't have been hit by it.
You were hit by it.
We didn't get anything at all. We just really suffered. Do you like
No, it's most impressive.
well, yes, we couldn't see his own pensions.
You got the Steeplechase record? Handy.
This is the guy to talk to.
Got a paper printout of those, haven't
Steeplechase, I watched it. Courtney, help. Here we are. What would you like to know? Just in chased in 8:28. No.
Is that the meeting record or the British?
No, that's a good record. David says 9-9.
Nah, I'll move on.
Hi Shane.
Yeah, not too bad. Myself. How did your weight and jump go?
Going to make a comeback.
Well, I'm starting to run again, but I've worked it out. 2018 was the last time I was
The weight I wore.
used to lower the barriers.
Well, hey, do what I've just done and not have a barrier.
Well, they didn't use the 18s, didn't they?
I don't think they're going to knock the barrier over.
Yeah. There's a paper printout.
Probably relied upon eyes
That's
like
it.
people
Yeah,
like you guys.
that's what I made before.
Long height hurdles.
Yeah.
And 80507 at the bell there.
Number 19.
And that's Daniel Eckersley, goes very well.
Even without the barrier. This one, yeah.
They just passed into their welcome sound of the bell for Ross Connor. So let's give him some applause. Here he comes then, start to finish. Daniel Eckersley, and it's a quick time. Stop the clock there. 9 minutes 14.35. Good British record on this one though. It's an 8:28.35.
Thanks, Courtney. Gone missing, eh?
Well, that welcome sound the bell for the athletes. Coming in to the second spot then. Ross Connor, the middle master. A silver for him. So to take the 40 title there, Matt Hurdley. Third is Michael Robbins in that 35 group. So that's your medal list, subject to judges' approval, of course. And a couple of finishes there. So all finishing now. Tim Healy there, taking the 50 title. And happy with that one, Justin Durham, 45. Tough event. Bad enough without the sticks in between the way of the 3K. That was Chris Ness, just finished. And that was Jim Buchanan.
Number 160, I think, the last one finishing for.
Chris Ness comes in now.
Here comes, I think.
And let's give some applause as the final athlete home, but a good race by him. And that was in the 50 group then. To complete that, Jacob Armstrong Heath. Thanks for your support again.
We'll finish off the actual pole vault going over there. M60s. Mark Lyon, Wayne Martin, Alan Leaper, Mike Herring, Ian Scholes, Richard Phelan, Paul Yeoman, David Haynes, Ron Todd, Mark Bergman, Pete Stepney, Colin Hayton, Alistair Hill and Jeff Powerley. Due also here is the triple jump. Give you the runners and riders for those in a second.
They should have a separate down there.
Well, moving swiftly on, the 11:25 next track event, and it's the 2,000 metre steeplechase. Mixed age groups again, and we got W35 and W40, W50, and in the men we've got W60, 65 and 75, the groups.
So just about to start then on the men's triple M50. Craig Beecham, Nigel Gardner, Vaughan Ramsey, Stephen Lake, Samuel Nash, Gordon Britton and Darren Thomas. I'll go and get a drink and I've announced the hammer through.
Thank you very much.
So on the far side then, due off soon is the M50 hammer. We've got 9 contestants for this one. Ash Spencer, John Twiddle, Trevor Tarbit, Paul Derrin, Gary Walter, Damon Cripps, Graham Holder, Darren Kerr and Gareth Cook. So it's on the far side, on the left hammer cage then, M50. What else have we got going on? Discus. Discus must be on the outside. Yes, it is.
Have to watch that.
Okay,
It sticks, doesn't it?
yeah, it does.
That's a dirty one, isn't it?
Horrible. So what do you want me to do? Do you want to bring a jacket for you?
Okay. Thank you.
What do you want? Have a car.
But when you go against that wall, there should be a big gate.
Yeah, it's all right. I can give them out.
Do you think that?
No, I'm eating these. I'll give you mine. Thing if you want it.
No. Well, if he brings the cheesy one back then. Please. I mean, we get crisps as well. It helps after those. I'm not for that. If you don't want yours, I'll have 2 cheeses. Unless you want to do this race.
No, I'm going.
I'm warming
I'm
up.
looking for my pullover. It's in the car, I think that's where that is. So,
Yeah, probably will ask you for. Anyway, you can pick them up. I didn't pick up today.
Right.
Pick up 2 as well.
you want 2 cheese
Yeah,
sandwiches?
they come with the sandwich on. You're seeing there's a ham as well, so why don't you get that? Right,
Got a drink?
Well, very good to see. A very big field in this 2,000 metre steeplechase. Again, mixed age groups. Let's run through the athletes quickly. Rona Vickers then in the W35. And Karen Andrews also in that 35. Steve Hillman in the 65. Simon Lemaire, he's in the 60 group. Chris Island, last year's champion and 4th in the world. He goes in the 60 group. David Gill, the 65 group. George Rutledge, 75 group. Ike Hausler in the 60 group. Jacqueline Hetherington goes in the 40 group. Colin Oxlade in the 60 group. Anna Romas Villaverde, last year's champion, the W45. Jeremy Musselwhite and Philip York are the remaining athletes. Well, 5 laps of the stadium. All pretty close at this stage.
Hey, come in and do it with us. Look at that.
So they hit the water for the first time. Slightly lower barrier, as you've probably noted. Hard-working stadium staff and officials lowered.
I've just met Ian, who's...
Don't laser me. Don't laser me. No.
So Rohanna Vickers, the current leader, that's that sharp end. The W35 competitor. Well, crocodile fashion at the back there. Almost throw a blanket over the chasing group. George Rutledge, just in front of him is Colin Oxlade. With 3 to go. So Rohanna Vickers. Simon Lemaire, he's just in that chasing group. Simon in the 60 group.
If its time's invalid, it would be really that when you run that because it's at 35. I mean, that's really.
The British record for this event held by Emma McCurdy. That was done in 2016, and that's 6 minutes 54.76. So 2 to go. And
Surprise at the beginning.
well, it could be reasonably
When I let it out.
close to that.
I know I like to go fairly.
So Rowana Vickers still at that sharp end. Mikey Hausler just passes us, and she's a W60 group. Anna Romas Verdi. She's in the 50 group, and last year's champion in the 45 group. Just passes then Stephen Hillman. Looks like a Nottingham vest. Here comes the race leader for the welcome sound of the bell. 6:07, the bell time there. Well, you never know. If she could go around in 54 seconds, it could be a record, but I think that's a tough ask. Jacqueline Hetherington just passed us in W40. Hold the bell there for the athletes. Philip York. Jeremy Musselwhite. Colin Oxlade. That's Heike Hausler. One for her. Well, the record time's gone, but a good run nevertheless. Well, ladies and gentlemen, could you show your appreciation? This is a nice bit of running here. Rowana Vickers take the W35 title. Chased home there. Simon Lemaire, he takes the 60 title. But if you can keep those hands together, it'd be nice, thank you. And that was Karen Andrews then, to second that 35 group. And that's Jacqueline Hetherington in that 40 group. Went for her. Some good finishes here. And let's show you our appreciation for these guys. It's a tough event. Heike comes home. Thanks very much for your support now.
Oh, it's come out again. No, don't do that.
I think the welcome sign at the finish now, that finishing line. Steve Hillman then for the Midlands in that 65 group.
Well, Natalie.
Nice to see the comradeship at the end of these tough events. The athletes waiting for all the competitors to finish.
You've got the times yet for the 2000 Steeplechase? Goes to the world record.
Right. I can check that, sir.
By about 10 seconds.
Right. 2000 Steeplechase.
Current world record is 8:37.134.
Oh, the world, okay, these are British.
Well, she's already British record holder.
Yeah, indeed, that's what I was looking.
But this is the world list.
Because we got a court here as well, so...
Yeah, this is the world record on the list. Is currently 8:37.34 or 3,000 for W60.
Let's get her time,
Yeah, well, I think the race hasn't finished yet.
No, we've not
So have a look at it. You haven't got the world records in.
No, but if you tell me that's going to be I have got them. The court is here. Here are them upstairs.
Anyway, you got the British records. The British records are 8:49, which she holds already.
Which
Anyway,
she's got,
yeah. And she was trying to go for the world record also.
So we
did.
just wait for
The times, yeah.
Wonderful. I'll keep an eye on that one. Cheers, mate.
Well, we may have some exciting news for you in a few moments. We'll just wait for the official result, but we may have a new world record. We'll come to that shortly. I'll wait for the results. And here he comes then, last but not least, George Rutledge. We can't have an event without athletes. The first and all important. Thank you very much for your support. We're a few minutes away from the next track race, and that's the 200 metre series. We start with the M60 group. Due off in about 5 minutes' time.
Wash them out. Well, mine was full of chocolate.
Oh, of course it would.
Where's registration, please?
Here's again below. In the back of the scanner.
Oh, no,
Down
it's
your
down
stairs.
here.
Yeah, down your stairs.
Can't get down there.
Right, right behind you.
Achilles are sick.
We've got a world record.
Have we?
High key. Well, you're up the first, don't you?
No. These are for you. I've got my own. Here's a cheese.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, sir.
And you can have one of mine, so I've got a ham.
Oh, no, that's fine.
That's what I've got a ham for.
Oh, okay. Leave it like that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, there, mate.
Thank you, mate. Thanks for the chocolate.
There's one for me, and
Okay.
I've got a ham for mum.
I'm going to put that on these.
Okay.
Nice and full there. I'm just waiting for the results to start. It's coming up now. No, not this
So
one.
what was that in?
It was a steeplechase to the car.
Really?
But I haven't got the steeplechase result to the first. How did I get with your rubbish? I can't remember.
Should have been marked upstairs. 65 I've done.
Yep.
Okay.
What's happened to the young lady?
Which one?
Am I better looking?
I always worried about you.
Yeah.
What's your steps?
Rightly so.
Come on, result.
Go on, Natalie.
Thank you very much, sir.
Try to keep it a bit long. So
Evening one, you have all day to wind yourself up and I was in the meeting too much.
More sort of convenient time.
Not with the wheel.
Phil, I wouldn't do that to you. Gary Holder in the hammer cage then. M50 group.
Yeah, on it. 10.99. Very slight.
Oval. Shot hammer. Wow.
saw you.
Come on, Gary.
Hold on.
See you later.
Let's go and hold it.
The result of the steeplechase then has come through, not the later one, but the 3K. Daniel Eckersley clocked 9 minutes 14.34 in that 35. Silver for Ross Kona with 10.01.23. A win in the 40 group for Matt Hurdley with 10.28.2. Michael Robbins then and the bronze 10.33.05. Stephen Gascoigne in the 45 win for him then 10.51.44. Tim Healy, the 50 champion then with 11.04.14. Robert Smith in the 35 11.04.15. Justin Durham in the 45 group then second for him with 11.17.29. Peter Sansom, third, the bronze medalist then, that 45 group, 11.23.46. James Hartley in the 50, 11.33.13, second for him. Mike Nolan in the 55 group, 11.33.60, makes him the champion. Chris Ness, third in the 50 with 11.44.00. Jim Buchanan, second then in the 55 group, 11.59.73, and a bronze for Darrell Wild, 12 minutes 12.67, and Jacob Armstrong Pleath, 12 minutes 29.31.
You're in the ball.
First drink I've had of that. Just update you over there on the men's hammer. Gareth Cook was last year's M50 champion at 58 metres 02. John Twiddle was silver medalist at 45 metres 22. And Damon Cripps was bronze medalist with 39.62. Both John's in this and Gareth Cook this year. They're all back defending their medals. It's the M50 hammer. Just 9 entrants. No, it was busy weekend.
M60 200 metres. Beetle Hole, Ryan, Bates, Statham, Guest and Powell and Lee are the competitors.
Oh, Fred. Oh, bless you.
So where we go then, the first the 200, the M60 and the British record 24 seconds. Ron Taylor a few years ago. So let's get behind the athletes again. And stopping the clock there, 26.84 for John Statham.
Peter Sampson. Thank you.
Well, Natalie.
Pete Sampson required for presentation, please. Pete Sampson, if you'll go along now for the presentation of those well-earned medals. We'll now move on track then to the T63, and it's the 200 metres for M55. And 2 races for you. Medals decided over the two. And the blocks will be in for the first of those two. And Darren O'Leary, the Eastern Master, will be in lane 4. Leroy Golding, he goes in lane 5. Barry Marsden in lane 6. Rob McDonald in 7. And Conrad Salthouse in 8.
Oh, don't do that. That should be one.
What time did she do? 8:29.
Ladies and gentlemen, a little bit of news for you in that 2,000 metres steeplechase. Heike Hausler, she's the current British record holder of the W60.
Oh, thank you.
The world record, gentlemen and ladies, was 8 minutes 37.34. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new world record. Heike Hausler, 8 minutes 29.84.
You need to.
Just nipping through the rest of the results in that, Rowanna Vickers, 7 minutes 31.22. W35 win for her. Simon Lamar, an M60 win with 7:32.65. Karen Andrews, W35 then, she got a silver, 7:42.47. Chris Highland, a second in the M60 with 7 minutes 53.21. Jacqueline Harrington, a W40 win with 8:01.11. And David Gill, first in the 65, 8:14.74. Jeremy Musselwhite in the 65 group, second for him, 8:16.23. Philip York, third with 8:20.7. Heike Hausler, that new world record, 8:26.94. Anna Ramas Vilivardi, a winner for her in the 50, 8:56.21. Steve Hillman, third in the 65, 9:49.9. Colin Oxlade, fourth with 11:07.8. And George Rutledge, a win in the 75 with 14:24.13.
I heard a crack.
I'll be excommunicated for that. Really? Ah, painful.
Come on, Jam.
Can't see the competitors in this lady standing there. Can't see it on the one.
So I'm not carting the weight.
It's in the other pit.
Amazing.
Eleanor was giving it, Eleanor did it like me. But apparently they were saying in the swimming match they could come back and after 3 hours Yes, yeah.
Push back a bit, but...
You guys want to drink or anything? Or are you all right? Oh, you've
gone and got them.
Have you?
I'm
I've done that well, didn't I? You see me later on today, then.
Oh, no, lovely of you. Thank you very much.
Well, race one of the two in this 55 group, and 23.37 is the British record. They're all in for a time. Barry Marsden then. 26.14 for Barry. Ross McDonald, followed by Leroy Golding there.
Just Gordon's Britain in the triple. And that was Chris Smith this side in the other jump. Well, it won't go any further. That's the shortest rope I've ever seen.
I've got a bit there. About that.
I'm afraid so.
This was for the kids
There's Vaughan Ramsey there.
Yeah, best way.
Russell Whiting in lane 3, Malcolm McPhail in 4, Boguslav Zalieski in 5, Anthony Lee, 2021 champion in 6, well 7 is Paul Canning, 3rd last year, and Ian Allen. First heat was running in 26.14. Let's watch the clock. They're all running for these medals. Here they come then. Let's get behind the athletes again. Boguslav Zalieski from Poland there, stopping the clock 24.68, a lot quicker than the first race.
It's Julian Gittins. Just had his jump. An M60 athlete.
Go on, Jim.
Don't forget your drink.
On next on track then, it's the turn of the women in the W45 group, 200 metres then. Dawn Ridgway in lane 2, Michelle Dubai in lane 3, Lindsay Marsh, he goes in lane 4, I should say, Willings in lane 5, Carol Holt in 6, Laura Purdy in 7, and Lourdes Bradley in 8.
Stephen Lake just had his jump.
25.74 is the British record.
He's the M50 group.
Go on, Natalie.
You're about to get the sun. Oh, you would have done.
Here they come in, they're finishing straight then. (27.44) and Carol Holt, the victor.
And 299 was Chris Ashmore, M60 group. Yeah, I walked into a couple going down the stairs, and as I got to your car, I got another one. Right across my face.
I've had two. One actually got in the glasses. Oh, I was commentating.
M60 win for John Statham then today, 26.83. Paul Guest, silver at 27, and Gilson Lee bronze with 28.26. To me, year's time, Vega Hall that was in 28.56. Colin Bates 28.33.
Just managed to get an internet line for the lineup over there at the Paul Vault M60 group. Mark Line, Wayne Martin, Alan Leaper, Mike Herring, Ian Scholes, Richard Phelan, Paul Yeoman, David Haynes, Ron Todd, Mark Berman, Pete Stepney, Colin Hayton, Alistair Hill and Jeff Powley.
Seth could have gone out. He might have gone out.
We had to get a screen when Dad took it from me just before I was flying out to the States for 3 weeks. Everybody is.
Yeah, that's right.
This can't be reached.
I'm not going
do it long and that was Chris Smith's jump. Gordon ran through.
Right. Say today, let's close your eyes. Ready?
Got the W55 high jump on course then. Sue Richardson, Jill Rodzinski, Gay Clark, Eda Maguire, Sue Yeomans, Sue Frisbee, Carol Filer, Caroline Marler, Mel Garland and Jan Timberlake.
Result of the M55. Barry Marsden then 26.14. Darren O'Leary 27.05. Leo Golding 27.17. Conrad Salthouse 28.51.
No, Think comes second. Think. Catherine Holdsworth, she's the multi-eventer, isn't she? Yeah, no, she's very good. Her PB's like 13 plus, I think. But no, I did all right. I think I did 11.40 or something.
Boguslav
Considering
Zalewski,
to get it over 10 the other day.
24.68 in the second race there. Russell Whitting,
Caroline
24.02. Paul Cannon, 25.13. Anthony Lee, 25.23. And Malcolm McPhail, 25.62.
Chris Ashmore with the M60 jump then in the triple, number 299.
Because I'm moving glasses.
Have a drink, Phil.
I have had a swim. Or two. And you move the line up and then...
Well, next on track then, 200 metres, M45 group. A couple of races again. Medals decided over the two. Paul Dodds goes in lane 4. Andy Flint, he goes in 5, and bronze medalist last year. John Tyndall goes in 6. Nick Johnson-Davis, he's in 7. And Rick Caldwell, lineup completed in lane 8.
Oh, there's one of the rascals. Oh, there's the other rascal.
That's a nice cup of coffee.
Oh, you did. They've got no number on at all.
And they don't have anything.
Oh, they haven't got it on the back.
No, I mean, only put it on the front.
They haven't got it on the front at all.
Couldn't be on the back. She could be a straddle jumper.
She's a great Clark. She's there.
We've got that result now.
Wait, you can do that after we've got some too many plates. Ready? No,
There's nobody on the board, is there? For triple Louis. Yeah.
So they've sent me a proof of debt for
Well, good start in this 200 in this series with the M45 group going rather swiftly as they come into the finishing straight. Here's your chance to get behind the athletes.
Close.
And he wears 122. It's Andy Flint, bronze medalist last year. Stops the clock there, 25 seconds.
It's a wrap in the triple jump then.
Championship best performance. I can't get them up.
I'm told that's a problem sometimes getting it up. This is wrapped as well, let's just check.
Ah, here we are. I can check best performance.
website, checked that, and they were literally. I suppose it would take 8 to 20 minutes, but it was a 5-minute car journey. But I looked on it yesterday because that was the end of last week. And I looked on it yesterday and it says that there's 36 applicants.
Just looking at the championship best performances in this event and this 45 group. And Steve Peters holds it, 22.53, the British record. I'll check in a few moments, but second race then in this series. And that it is the record as well, the 22.21 championship best performance. Well, on track next then. Darren Towert, winner yesterday, and he's in lane 4. In lane 5, silver medalist last year, Adam Bellis. In 6 goes 103, Michael Barr. In lane 7, he's last year's champion. He's the world 100 and European record holder. He was silver in the world. It's Dominic Bradley. And in lane 8 goes Andrew Parker.
Yes, there's 2 there for 40, 68 and 69 for.
This bloke gets in a flipping way all the time. He's got to go.
That's the records there. I tried to get him out for the steeplechase. That guy was on it.
It's a bloody good record. Steve Peters.
Yeah. Well, he wanted 2K steeplechase, didn't he?
Yes.
2K he wanted. I couldn't find it on that. Women's still on.
And they come into the finishing straight then. Adam Bellis. Got an injury out there. And I think that's Dominic Bradley's gone. 23.74.
This one off. They're all over the place, these little spiders. If I disappear, what do you do this one for? This one? 200.
Oh, it's the 80 group.
Yes, and in that one, he was world indoor champion, and second in the world. And he was third indoor British.
World indoor champion and second indoor.
So he's a world indoor and so outdoor. And David was the third indoor Brits. And Singh Doal didn't turn up. He's a 95-year-old.
Can't blame him. Just on the track then, next event will be the T66, the M80 group for the 200. Alan Long, he's the world indoor champion and second outdoor. World champion David Haynes and David Cowgill, he's third indoor champion. So 80 group then, just taking their blocks now. Looks like David Cowgill going well on the outside. Which is in fact Ian Long. How long winning in, well, I can see you 17 seconds dead. David Cowgill now finishing. Well done, David.
Well, he doesn't train for it, does he?
Well done.
Thank you.
All right. First one, wasn't it?
Sorry?
First one.
Second
one, yeah.
Just taking the blocks then. Bent T67, M75, 200 metres. Lane 3, we've got Rod Scholes. Lane 4, Mel James. Lane 5, Victor Novell. And lane 6, David Shelton. All 75 group then, 200 metres. Right. Where we are, men's 75 at the moment. That's Sunday. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7. 7, I think, sir. You're welcome. Sorry?
Use the toilet, but don't want to miss any.
Well, that's right. They're over in about 24 seconds, something like that.
I can come back and look at all the order.
The trouble is here, we've had a bad internet connection. It's 4 events all at once on the field, so I need 4 screens. I've got 1, and I've got some on paper. I've got 2 pits going here, so I've been looking at 1 on the screen and 1 long one on paper. And of course the other 2 traffic races don't get covered. So I was, it's difficult. And then Phil's covering the track. I was covering the track yesterday. So, It works out, but yesterday the internet connection was dropping out. Not quite as busy today as it was yesterday. What do they? There were 43 events on the track. Took a long time. And 100 of them just literally coming at you. About 14 in one day. Alright?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
How are we doing? I just announced them.
Thank you.
Rod Scholes.
Oh.
I think he's there. I can't. Let's have a check. He's empty, sir.
Sorry.
Oh, have you got it? Where is
Yeah.
it?
So that's gone.
Where's the paper?
What's gone? 67? That's the 75 group. Yep. That's due off at 12:40, so the 5 minutes from late.
Yeah, they're not.
If there's anything you want to do.
We've just got a couple of triples going here.
Okay.
So if we're running through it.
Oxen. I
Yeah,
think he's still running, isn't he?
he's so quick though, he misses his mark sometimes.
So that's gone.
Let's try and get something up on the field.
Victor Nova is the indoor champion, last year's world finalist.
Yes, I've only announced it, so if you want to add the extra, Phil.
Okay.
Thanks for all your help today for making it possible. We really appreciate it. First
All the best.
Hopefully not the last. I've got the
Well
kit.
done. Well done.
Steeplechase.
Brilliant.
Gothenburg Freeway Cup.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Good luck, sport. That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, very nice. I've been bitten on my knee. I don't go around biting.
Well, they always bite bad meat, don't they?
No, it's sweet, isn't it?
So right, we've got they on triples.
I've got 5 minutes.
Right, the M35 triple jump.
Triple jump, I think.
Hello, David. High jump still going on, is it? She took the bar off with her hand. She didn't even attempt it. In the blocks. They're just warming up on it. See Scholes you there?
Yeah. Aren't you having 2 Scholes?
Well, it's Ian and Rob, isn't it?
Rod now.
Rod, is it?
Yeah.
Rod.
This is Rod now.
Oh, it's gone jumping. Oh, it's only practicing. What? What? Oh, he's the gentleman with the crutches, isn't he? He's got the sun, I think.
He's been trying to
I know. He wants to get in the shade. Well, those steps are not good for somebody like that, are they? They're good for you.
29.4.
They're not, are they? They're just yours as well.
No good at all. Okay.
Well, I just managed to get a bit of refreshments, and it's rather good. A lot of bits and pieces in there, so if you're hungry, thirsty, and a good opportunity, the cafeteria run by the Derby Club. There's a signal then for the start of the T67, the 200 metres M75. Championship best 29.4. Rod Scholl goes in lane 3. Mel Jones, cross-country secretary, he goes in 4. Victor Novell, he's in lane 5. And David Skelton in lane 6 completes the lineup. Victor was the indoor champion and last year's champion and a world finalist. And he's straight into a sharp lead there, Victor Novell.
Goodness, it's flying.
29.4, championship best performance. Let's see how close he gets to that. Let's give him some help. So, Southern Counties, Victor Novell goes very well. No, it's outside the championship best, but a good time nevertheless, 31.54. And Rod Scholes, followed by Mel James and Dave Skelton. Thanks for your support again. You're the best audience we've had all day.
That's funny. The only audience we've had all day. I use the same old jokes. I bet you're fed up with them now, aren't you? I should we get some new ones. Have you picked up any visits?
No, can't even get the screen.
He was flying, wasn't he?
He was.
Well, they sort of,
just the triple is just done, it is, isn't it?
We've got one. But welcome to. I think that what group was that one? I've just announced. There you go. Yes, he was flying, wasn't he? 75. Yeah.
They are.
It says M75, that's what it is.
That's the age group, yeah. And well, he's well, let's go
You
back
mentioned
to.
something about he's at the World Championship.
Yeah, he's indoor champion. And he was last year's champion, but he was a world finalist.
Well, yeah, you mentioned that. You just said the top 6.
Oh, top 8.
The world, how is that?
Has they been?
Yes.
Well, you know you've got better
But the girls are on track to.
I'll just do this lineup. Okay. Okay. All right, with pleasure.
So we now move to the W70 onwards, and the first one is all 70s. So Sarah Roberts goes in lane 2, and Nelson, she's in lane 3. Moira West goes in 4. Doreen Craig, she goes in lane 5. Georgina Smith in lane 6. Jeanette Kilgore in 7. And Julian Saunders Mullins in lane 8. Moorways West is the British record holder and last year's champion. And the W70 group then on track now.
I'm ready. And get the whistle.
Not yet, but you know, I've done it.
The banter with Jane and the timekeepers.
It's good though, isn't it?
Got 7 athletes, Phil.
Yes, it's full house, isn't it?
Away we go then. And this W70, 200 metres. Moorways West holds the record. I mentioned 35, 9. Okay, wait a minute, 33.05. Here they come down. Let's get behind the athletes as they come into the finishing straight. And it is Moorways West. She holds the record.
Not having it all her own way though.
And she stops the clock there, 33.4.
And Joylyn Saunders Mullins was second.
And Joylyn Saunders Mullins, she goes in the silver position and completes the race there. That's Jeanette Kilgore.
33.4 did you
It's outside the record. And that's the championship best as well.
33.4.
1 right.
Moving swiftly on then, it's now the W80 and 85. Kath Stewart goes in the 80 and she's in lane 3. And Kathleen is the British record holder and second in the world indoor. And next to her then, Dorothy Fraser, the Welsh Master, goes in lane 4. And Dorothy's the British record holder at this event, last year's champion, indoor champion, and second in the world.
Oh, throw this on there. That, which is more important to call them than you know what a yellow card is about? No. Okay. She's got a conduct warning from yesterday. She's got a conduct warning because she disturbed the start. She didn't get disqualified for a full start. She's got a conduct warning. If she gets another one today, even though she doesn't full start, she will be disqualified. So that needs to go out to the starter master to know that that's the case.
I won't need to.
You don't need to know it.
No,
you don't need
but
to
it's
mention
interesting,
it.
aye.
All right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, how about this for sprinting? Let's really give them a big, big Moorlands round of applause. Catherine Stewart. 39.76. Let's keep those hands together. She's a fantastic athlete, 85 years young. Dorothy Fraser.
Bless her.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed for that. That was superb. Thank you.
The 39.76.
271.
1991. 1991.
No, she's just outside the record. Might be championship best there.
The men's triple jump. Just give the line up quickly for the next 200. Dennis Pang. This is in the 45-55 men's group. Dennis Pang, Paul Canning, Richard Higston Blythe, Peter Davey, Barry Marsden, Ian Martin, Joseph Horner, Trevor Christell, Stephen Thorpe, and Will Adele. M45 to 55 men's triple jump.
Well, Catherine, just outside the championship best performance, her own, of course, and only a couple of tenths.
Well, there's just a few competitors left in the women's high jump. You see 5 left.
Well, the race has come thick and fast today. Moving swiftly on. That's 5 minutes away from the start. It's the M70. And this is one to, well, be very interesting. A fantastic 100 metres yesterday between the gentlemen.
It is in fact the younger ones now going off. Youngers W55 in the high jump. Just jumped is Jan Timberlake, number 711. And Jill Rodzinski just gone clear.
Lights off. Huh? No, sorry, yeah, carry on. I've got a bit. I'll do a little bit.
The championship best performance in this one is 27.61. Alan Meddings a few years ago. And 26.47 is the British record.
Stephen Thorpe then just had his jump in the triple.
And Glyn Sutton holds that record, 26.47. On track then now, the athletes. Mac Blackman, Rushcliffe. He goes in lane 2. Simon Barrett, Southern Counties, he goes in 3. Now in lane 4. He won yesterday, the 100 metres, Steve Peters. Dr. Steve Peters, in fact, he's the British record holder at this event in the 45 group, the 50 and the 65. Will he be the 70 world British record holder? He's the world outdoor champion, indoor champion, British indoor champion. He's last year's champion here in the M65. Next to him goes another superb athlete, Chris Monk, last year's champion, and the 2022 indoor champion. He was 5th in the world. Going in lane 6, Tony Wells, hurdle, former British record holder. He's in lane 6 there, where's 490? John Brown, Eastern Master, he goes in 7. And the lineup completed with David Hines, Vets AC, in lane 8. M70, 200 metres final.
246 had just jumped then in the triple. Trevor Christelle.
It works, this, doesn't it?
It's working at the moment.
It actually works at the moment, yeah. It's going to come round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Probably, right? We'll move.
No, we aren't moving. We had enough of moving yesterday.
We did.
Well, I did, until you cleared off. Then it went quiet.
It went very quiet. I can't understand that, can you?
Flipping car.
Well,
a few years ago, Stephen Peters, and he was instrumental in bringing British cycling on the world map. And Christopher Hoy put his success down to this guy. And he's written many a book and been on television, etc. And he's a pretty good runner. And Chris Monk in this race, he was part of the relay team at the Commonwealth Games a few years ago in Melbourne. Got medals, and I think he was the European silver medalist over this event.
Peter Davey next to jump.
That's a good thing, isn't it? You're not getting results on the third, otherwise I could have told you how John did it.
Now this guy will jump out the pit. Not him, the next one. Number 37.
Okay, who's that?
Give it to you. Jack Coxon.
Oh yeah, he's very useful. Burton. Silver medalist in there. Long jump, won the triple.
Not this one, please.
No,
this
that's
one.
not him, no.
It's number 29, is it?
Yeah, is the Burton best black? Right
Not
back.
this one either.
This is 252.
Oh, there, called him back.
Stephen's not there. After all that, build up.
Didn't you check first?
No, you can't see, can you? It's on the list. He made it. Oh, he got left in the box, I think.
Did he? Perhaps he didn't hear it.
He's not there. No, he's not there. He's not.
I think he's going now, Phil.
Yeah, he's not there. Stephen's not there.
In the triple.
Well, it doesn't look if Steve Peters made the lineup. He was due to run. So sorry for that. But Chris Monk does.
Next on the runway then, Jack Poxon.
We may have a new lineup there.
He's got the white flag.
From lane 3 there, Simon Barrett from Chris Monk. Stopping the clock there, 28.06. So no Steve Peters in that one. Not sure why. Got the original lineup here.
That's another hoof.
What did you call it, Mr. Owen?
A hoof.
A hoof.
A hoof. W50. Oh, hang on, these all out of order. We've got a missing one.
That was Barry Marston's jump.
You haven't got any more lineups, though, have you?
I haven't had them given to me first, no. I have to get it on the screen, mate.
I've got 73 and 74, but I'm missing 70 onwards. Tank station. The leg's getting off.
Somebody's not happy in the crowd.
I've got 69 and no 70. So I don't know what's up to those. Right, actually,
Next on the runway, 128, Richard Hickson Blythe.
M70, W65, I think should be next. That's the one.
Exactly. 2800.
Followed by Stephen Thorpe. Number 151. Can't get it up there.
There we go, what's this? Oh, I don't know.
We've gone blank.
Nothing.
It's horrible, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Anthony Duffin. Good jump for him. Joe Horner then.
35.68.
Have to get it up longhand.
It's too late.
No. 768. I'll try and give it to you. Susan Francis.
Susan Francis then.
758 was it?
What age group is she?
768. Francis. Oh no. Francis Melton.
Oh.
768.
I'll read it now, mate. I think.
Was in fact Caroline Powell. Stopping the clock at 30.91.
That was 270, so 271.
Right, so that was, she was W65. Yeah.
Just taking its time to load.
Yeah. Mine can't load. Dennis Pang on the runway. Also
It's whirling away.
John Bowden. Number 56.
2306 2306.
John Bowden then. Gets a white flag. On this runway then, Peter Davey. I'll try and pick him up on the long hand.
Yeah, I might be able to get it. When is it now? This is M65, isn't it? Yeah.
It's blokes.
M65, I reckon.
Blokes, there's 4 of them. I'll try and give you the number.
That was W70.
No, I took the sleep check.
I've got it, I think. Now.
Oh,
Just 4 in it, mate, that's all.
Yeah.
And this is the M65, Trevor Downwood, Rod Davis, Robert Woolens and Andrew Hutchinson are the athletes as they come into the finishing straight now. And first of the 2 races. And the victor there, Robert Williams, just
Very
about,
close.
with 30.74.
Very close.
Look at that.
Yeah, did it on your phone, did you, Phil?
Yeah. Yeah, it comes up quicker.
Paul Waddell in one jump pit. M40 group.
This is. I can't do this one. We got anything now. I don't know why he didn't give me a hard copy of these, you know.
Joe Lightfoot. Barry Marsden here.
Come on. Nothing's. There we go.
Jack Poxon then.
They go to the marks then for this second race in the 65 group. Phil Clayton, Callum Collins, Ian Broader, Speaker Hickey and Christopher Fenwick are the athletes.
Jack Poxon.
3053 3053.
Well, the blind's working well, Phil.
Yeah.
Sunshade.
Yeah, it's done a bit, hasn't it? Really been on it in it now.
It damn well would be. Richard Hickson Blythe.
took the one last.
So,
And in the other pit, Bill and Amit.
so where we go then? Peter Hickey, 2018 championship winner.
It's close.
And this is Ian Broadhurst then. 27.36 for him.
Nice close race, really.
And Chris Fennick there in that second spot. Over to you.
Stephen Thorpe. There he goes, good jumping.
W60, right?
160 for
We're only on the 4 pages to go. W60. Yeah, can we get back into that? Come on. Why is this slow?
it's the heat, Phil.
Is it? It's in the down things, isn't it? We can move that round a bit in a minute.
Sorry, Joe Horner there. Got the red flag.
Ah, it's up.
Yay! Big cheer, double cheer for the screen. It's a good job because there's a hell of a lot in it.
And it's 13:15, 5 minutes away.
5 minutes away from the next track race. It's the W60 final. A pretty strong field again, as a lot of these events are today. Very, very good competitions over the 3 days.
And next to jump, in the high jump, Sue Frisbee. Goes clear in the W60.
The lineup then Sandra Mitchis,
Dennis Pang,
Leslie Willis, Jan Ellicott, Angela Bryant, Adele Maguire and Janice Nottingham.
70,
that's what I wanted.
75, 76. So that's in that order. Okay.
Thank you.
Good, because we're now in the right order.
Janice Nottingham, second last year. Jan Ellicott, Midland champion, third in the world. So the W60 ladies underway, or overweight. Anyway, here they come. Into that finishing straight. Let's get behind them, men. Let's give them some applause.
$7.35.
And that was Adele Maguire. Stopping the clock there, 28.56.
From Ireland. That's Paul Canning this side then.
Oh,
that's a championship bus.
And at that time will be a new championship best performance, 28.56.
And that's John Bowden in the other pit, the M40 group.
She beat the favourite.
Magnificent style.
Ah, Juliet Sydney. Oh, it's gone back on paper. Look at that.
Jonathan Rutter the other side. And Woladell this side. Number 277.
Okay, yeah. Just finish off here. Yeah, I'll come back up. Oh,
So we've got
5 or 10 minutes.
back on paper now. W55.
Sue Frisbee just gone clear. High jump. It's Paul Waddell. Number 94. Barry Marsden, number 271. Pinched you.
Okay. Yeah, so W55. There's a few of them in this one. Tracy Benson's. Yep. Right, I've got to think. Fiona Steele, can she go up? No.
34.25.
Michelle Wakefield.
Joe Lightfoot. Number 29. Richard Hickson Blythe, number 128.
So the line-up then for this W55 200-metre final. In lane 2, Michelle Wakefield, Southern Counties. Deborah Carson from the Northern Masters. In 3, 4 goes Amanda Smith of Waddick. Juliet Sydney, she's in lane 5 and indoor champion. The finalist was Juliet. Louise Kirkby, Welsh Master, in 6. Tracy Benzance, Eastern Master, in 7. And Rachel Waters completes the lineup in lane 8.
Number 37, Jack Boxon just jumped, followed by this side. Richard Hickson Blythe, number 128.
We're looking for 27.54 for the championship best performance.
Number 2 then, Bill and Abbott.
Voter thanks to Courtney Gunn, who is our statistician, keeps the records and providing these championship best for us and British records, keeping a log of the European and Worlds. Thanks, Courtney.
151, Stephen Thorpe.
Yeah, mate. Didn't you come? They'll be cooked a bit, they're cheese and toast. You've fancy cheese on toast, didn't we? Well, wouldn't it? That's a good idea. Not when we can't see. I saw you yesterday from a distance.
Yeah, that was my B event.
High jump.
Did my A event today.
Right. Well, you're still Bristol record though.
Joseph Horner, 264.
Oh.
No chance of that.
Well, one never knows.
Well, look, let's give me some sprees. Some new knees and some new ankles.
Yeah, a few little bits of help, yeah. As we get older, we need, I think. You keeping okay?
Too bad, I'm just trying to get fit again.
Yeah.
Javelin about to
It's nice to see you back.
start over there.
Are you going off to...
Just having some practice throws.
I bet you, I'm going to Poland, wouldn't I? Oh.
It's the M55 Javelin.
I'll start with that one.
Okay.
That's my target.
Well, you might get championship first, you never know. I don't know what you do.
What is it? I doubt it. Is that I'm doing the 50s today?
I've got, I would have made you move on.
But I was actually 55 yesterday.
Oh.
But because the competition started Friday, I count as a 50.
Mark Elliott, number 120 in the hammer.
So you'd be
Here he goes.
55 then today.
Big throw for Mark.
Yeah.
Oh, these are championship.
These are championship best, yeah. Just of interest. So 174, Steve's. That's very well, isn't it?
I might go for that next year. I might go for that.
Oh, go on. Good luck,
I'll
mate.
let him have it for a little bit longer.
Good to see you. See you shortly. Cheers, mate. What happened there? George, have I done a one? Yes, I did. I thought that. I was going to eat something.
That was a good throw. He's only 45. Mark Elliott.
Who is it?
Mark Elliott. He's only doing hammer and the weight. So he's obviously backed himself. Number 5, Richard Bondin.
He could take off in a bit.
That's what I'm worried about.
Room to put on there. Oh, goggles. I'm going on. Let's have a crisp go.
242.
Mm,
Paul Canning, number 242.
He's a big boy, just going on the race.
That was John Bowden, number 56. 242. This side, Paul Canning.
All right to you?
Yeah.
Very good. Starter's orders, one.
Yesterday, 28.07.
Sue Fisherby in the high jump.
Off again. 250. Thinking fast now, isn't it?
The girls are keen to get away.
Yeah.
Not this time for Sue.
17.91, 17.91. Yesterday, 22.60. Collins. Big finale.
Hoping Johnny stayed overnight, no? Okay.
Yeah, he said he was good.
I just think enough of it. suppose it's a good opportunity for a change. No, no, you know, a change. Where did you live? No, Nottingham.
That's Paul Waddell, number 94. And girls going to the blocks for the second time over there.
Wakefield, Cusson, Smith, Sydney, Kirby, Benzant and Waters.
Just to
27.39, the British record. 27.54 is the championship best. And that's Juliet Sydney stopping the clock, 29.46.
I mean, if that's just somewhere else.
you have to put your chair back. Stephen Thorpe, 151.
Yeah, but if it's just like Paul's connector or something, I'm not interested.
This here. Okay.
Jack Poxon, number 37. And 264, Joseph Horner, this side.
They're very nice about it.
Adele Maguire, just missed that high jump then. Number 735, it's a W60 group.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you, Phil.
Pleasure.
I can actually see now.
I'll do it for a round of applause and the twos.
Dennis Pang, number 140. More women, Phil.
Yes, thank you.
Moving down age group then, it's the W50, a couple of races then.
Number 656 I can see there.
And the lineup then, thanks Ron, spots our runners, Stephanie Doon Birch, Southern Counties in lane 2. Amanda Broadhouse goes in 3. Wendy Andrews, she goes in lane 4. Wendy Day goes in 5. Sharon Dooley in 6. And Henrietta Hanston. Some rhythmic applause is required for their long jump.
Anthony Duffin then, number 15. Gets a white flag. That heat's coming on. That heat is coming on, Phil. Can feel it even through under the...
on my legs.
Well, yes, you would.
I'm getting a suntan. Oh, that's wonderful.
Javelin underway then.
As the staggers unwind then, as they come into the home straight. So who's the strongest?
.645.
Wendy Andrews stops the clock there, 31.05.
They're pretty close. The girls are pretty close there, really.
She slowed up at the end, which is
She did.
won it, but she hasn't. If they not get medals. Use the blast through the finish.
Richard Bond then. Number 5. Bit of a run through that time. Walladell, number 277. Gets a white flag.
Well, the next race then, that's the second of the 2 races of the 200s. And going in this
John
race.
Bowden then, number 56.
Do that again.
John Bowden, 56. This side, 271. Barry Marsden. He also gets the white flag.
So race 2 on track. Introducing the athletes to then Anita Saunders. In lane 2, another master. Next to her is Popsy Wooten, Southern Counties. And Popsy is bronze medalist here last year and the indoor champion 2022. Next to her there goes a former international athlete, Michelle Thomas, Welsh master. And Michelle is the last year's champion and former British record holder for the W45. She won the 3A's 400 metres indoor, and she was a silver medalist in the 4x400 Commonwealth Games in Manchester and indoor champion. Sora Lodes goes next to her in lane 5, Yvette Henry in lane 6, and Patricia Dew in lane 7.
Jude, D-U-B-E. Jude.
Paul Waddell, number 94.
Jude, D-U-B-E.
Jube, I call it.
Going for Jude.
Yeah.
A Jubilee?
Could be going for a bomb. A Jubilee bomb. Phil.
What's the championship best in this one? I haven't done it.
Round 6 in the triple then.
W7043.
Joe Horner, 264. Joe Lightfoot, number 29.
The British record of this, 26.27, and championship best performance, 27.43.
You know what? We've got some more research to do, haven't we? Next Sunday. I haven't looked at any of the entries yet.
I did.
Is there a big entry?
It's Jack Boxon then, number 37. Yeah.
He's a very useful athlete, isn't he?
Yeah, I think he's won it actually.
Oh yeah.
The other guy's good, number 29. Joe Lightfoot. He was asking for applause recently.
Oh, is that the one?
Yeah, he's done well.
Rhythmic clapping, isn't it?
Clapping, not applause.
No, well, can do for that.
And you haven't done a clapping, have you?
Not yet. I thought at the end of the twos. You want to do it?
No. You can do it, because you're good at it.
What about that? Ooh.
What?
That javelin thrower, he took a pearler there.
Has he fallen?
No, he managed to stagger over the line.
Oh, jeez.
Who's this lad? This is Billy Children?
Bill and Hammett.
Yeah.
Just been throwing the hammer. Now he's over here.
Is he?
He's only doing 10 events.
Get a smile.
You've got to be young for this game. 10 events.
You got a smile, didn't you?
Yeah.
There are some also ladies about moving.
Yeah, I saw you chatting.
You just said a week or something like that.
They're fine. It's just the fact that in this direct line of sight, it's hopeless. And they need that.
Well, this made a difference.
Well, it gave people the...
They were, yeah, don't stop there. We need it yesterday.
Well, it gives people some idea to think, why is that there? And they realise.
Yeah, I haven't done this yet.
W55 200 win for Juliet Sydney with a 29.45. Rachel Waters 30.48 and Tracy Benzance 31.41. And the results are all now posted on the web.
Anthony Dolphin then, number 15.
couple of non-starters in this one, but going well is Michelle Thomas as those staggers unwind. Let's get behind the athletes again, please. Here they come in this finishing straight. That's one for the photo finish, and the judges there, 27.67.
They're all looking.
Just outside the championship, best performance there.
I wouldn't like to say who got it.
That's very, very close, that one.
She's looking for the judges. That was one of the closest. No.
Also, we'll come back on. Well, maybe I'll be able to do that. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube, even though we were sending to YouTube.
I raced this in Scotland, so I did a certain part of race that I raced today, and it was just, I try and get my times, so at least I know what's coming. That's
Which race was yours?
the second heat of the 4 turns.
Yeah, so hopefully, yeah, should be on the I'll have to check out
Once I saw that,
should be out soon.
this should be a good race. The M50s, 3 guys were very similar times. So. Thanks again. Cheers.
John Bowden, number 56.
Next on track, it's the M50, a couple of races then, and the medals decided between the two. But it's seeded at a B and an A final. Going in the first one is Paul Allen, David Shortridge, Kelly Fairclough and James Morgan.
Number 90 then, Jonathan Rutter, the M40 group.
So in lane 3 goes Paul Allen, David Shortridge in lane 4, Kelly Fairclough in 5 and James Morgan in 6. Good start, 4 away. Staggers unwind now. Into the home straight. Let's give him some applause if we can. It's going to be very close. Kelly Fairclough, just about. 26.39.
That was 94. Paul Waddell in the triple, M40 group.
I'll have a look in a minute.
Any final? One up for this next one. Craig Beach, and he was the bronze medalist last year. And next to him goes Giuseppe Minetti, last year's champion. Mike Coogan, he was third in the world, he goes in 5. John Carr goes in lane 6, and Martin White goes in lane 7. British record 22.58, and the CBP is 23.1. Well, that very close race that we just witnessed resulted a very 100th second win for Michelle Thomas. So she takes the gold with 27.7, and Sarah Lodes then 27.71, and the bronze going to Anita Saunders with 28.58. Michael Coogan then stopped at the clock, 23.43. Giuseppe just behind him there.
M55 javelin. We'll be starting soon. 290 Martin Tucker, 258 Steve Greening, 291 Nicholas Walker, 244 Damien Crawford, 239 Dave Brown, 288 David Stewart, and 245 Mark Compton, and 262 John Hendon. All 8 then, M55 javelin. Girls, Hannah? Yeah. 76. Obviously, girls' sister. Girls' sister. Okay. I'm feeding myself with that, continuously. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't stay in the sun. That chocolate ball there.
And next one track then, W40. 76th track event of the championships. And we've got Jodie Albro in lane 4. Well, she was 6th in the European indoors. And pentathlon gold medalist in the world. Lisa Boland, lane 5 there. Lindsay Brown, she's in lane 6. Henrietta Rummel. She goes in lane 7, from the Hungarian athlete. And then Heather Bates, the middle of muster, completes the lineup in 8. .25.54 is the British record. Into the finishing straight then. We'll give them some applause if we can. And Lisa Boland there, stopping the clock at 25.67. And that's not too far away from the British record there.
We've got the W45-50 discus. We're starting soon. Number 623, Stacey Gonzalez Betancourt. Number 670, Sarah McGrath. Number 632, Claire Reid. Number 648, Lorna Brown. Number 622, Eleanor Gattrell. Number 661, Joanna Helke. Number 627, Andrea Jenkins. Number 651, Jacqueline Cherry. Number 665, Sharon Hutchins. Number 628, Nicola Long. 666, Sue Lawrence. And 619, Catherine Cottrell. That's the W45-50 discus. It should be off in a few minutes.
Coming towards the end of the 200-metre series, still got a few to go though, and it's the turn of the men, they're 40-year-olds.
There's been a lot of that. There has been a lot of that. What's the lady's name again? Unreal.
So a couple of races now in the M40. First one, John Bowden, Michael Amoko Beer. He goes in lane 4 there. Craig Christian in lane 5. Jonathan Rutter, he goes in lane 6. And Nathan Moore in lane 7. That's your first one, that's your 2. Pretty sharp record Darren Scott holds with 21.64.
And what is this record about for? Right, well, that's great. Then I entered in 3 events. Closest round, 200, 400 and high. Not better, John. That's all right. I've still got that weight. We can move it. No, we're not moving it. You got to lift the brolly as well, you have. I know. Bit more. Your bag's in the way. Now your rope's gone flat. You pull your one a bit more? That's the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, you're dead. That's right. You won't listen to me. Back to what it was. Don't do that. Don't do that. I just want to see your discus. Leave it. Stacey Gonzalez Betancourt throw. W45 in the discus. What are you doing? What have you done? Why? No. Thank you. I can see the cage.
On track then, first of the 2, Jonathan Bowden, Michael Amamoko Beer. Craig Christian, Jonathan Rutter and Nathan Moore.
And Sarah Reid, number 632 in the discus.
Still, I don't know how you're going to do yesterday.
I should be annoyed if you go further.
I might. I'm taking all my money with me.
Oh. I forgot to do my bank details. Right in the bag. The check's in the post, oh, it's a good old day post, yeah. What's the check? Full house, mate. Yes,
This may well be a straight final then, this M40. 21.64 British record. Here they come. Let's give them a shout. Nathan. And Andrew Spur then, stopping the clock, 22.75.
That's absolutely fine. We'll blow it up a bit.
Lorna Brown, next to throwing the discus on 648. Well, about 10 minutes away from the W35 final, because that one was a straight final. Should have been 2 races, so I think one after it dropped out, so managed to do a final. Last throw in the discus was Jacqueline Cherry, 651.
The W35 200 metre record, British record, pretty good one. Joyce Madaraka, 23.22. So that's not too bad. And I'll have a look at the championship best in a second.
Thank you, Vic.
Yeah.
Last throwing the discus then was Eleanor Gattrell, number 622. M45 high jump will be out to start. Stacey Gonzalez Betancourt.
I'm just going to grab a number over there. So just keep this race will be starting soon.
W35 200 metre final then. Nicole O'Regan, the Irish athlete, in lane 2. Nisha Desai in lane 3. Amanda Potter 4. Nia Rutter in 5. Emily Bonnet, the 100 metre, in 6, I'm sorry. Louise Bryden in 7. British record, Joyce Madriosco 23.22, and champion's best 25.11. Amanda Potter, silver medalist last year. Away they go. Nia Rutter then, World Masters pentathlon silver medalist. Nisha Desai, an indoor 400 metre champion. Here they come then, in the finishing straight. Let's get behind them then, give them some applause, give them some help, shout. Emily Bonnet.
Oh, close for second.
26.55.
Go on. I would not call that for second. Not at all. It's a fitness in the best. That's what we say. Best. We gave him B for a minute. That's an advantage, isn't it? Shot down there.
Oh, pretty good record. There's 21-1.
M35, 200 metres to finish off the 200 metre series. Then we move to 800s. The 800 time is 14:40. So there will probably be a little bit of a break between the end of this race and the 800s. Well, some interesting stats on this M35. The British record is held by a certain gentleman, and his name is Christie, Linford Christie, and he did 20.11. He holds the British record. And the championship best performance, though, is Darren Scott's 21.86. Something to aspire to then, the guys out there. The blocks are going in for the first one. Andrew Caranu is in lane 3. Andrew Gibb, he goes in 4. Nicholas Atwell, and that's last year's champion. He's in 5, and he's also the 400 metre champion. Harinder Singh completes a lineup in 6.
Dickens was second last year, and Boswell was third. They're all there. Kuru Anna, that is Kuru Anna. Karu Anna. Karu Anna. Oh, that's a good one. It's much better with a pre-pilot because it's right all over it. I put records and all sorts. I can't do that from there. I've got to remember it. And no chance. High jump.
Trying to get the shot up now.
179 is the championship best performance for your high jump.
It's the M45, M50.
Sorry, the record for high jump. I haven't got itches. It's the heat, isn't it?
According to this, it's 20 entrants.
They couldn't. 160. That's the championship best. M55.
I'm trying to get the thing on the screen, but it won't.
Oh, good. See the tall invite, triple, just coming in now. What's her name?
We had this yesterday.
She was chatting to me in the loo. Well, look, not together, we found out.
7. She's the Southwest champion.
Rod? No, he's not this one.
So first race for 2 underway shortly. Andrew Karu Anna, Andrew Gibb, Nicholas Atwell and Harinder Singh are the athletes.
We were looking her up yesterday.
James.
Not her, is it?
She was here when
she's doing the long jump, isn't she?
Yeah, 2 years ago she was
she
here.
wanted it swapped round.
And she just started, hadn't she?
I'm chatting to Mr. Garland.
Oh yes. What's that young lady we've got to give a shout to? Always speaks to us.
It's there, isn't it?
No. You know if she comes in with her husband, we're going to get the coffee.
Oh right, we're going to find out. She's in.
Hello,
She's in the
Vincent.
200. She's in the 200.
You've got a one world record, haven't you?
No,
That's excellent.
Yes.
We're not that many championship bests, you know. There's been close, but nothing actually has transpired. Mind you, Darren Scott here, 21.86 sort of thing.
They're knocking on the door, but not quite.
Not quite. But Linford's 20.11.
You see, put it into context.
Yes.
It's less for me to do.
She's
not being selfish or anything.
You're well, I'm all in favour of that. It's like when I do the football announce, I don't want too many goals. You have to do things,
that
you
is
know.
true. This steeplechase, Elke Horsler, she's just on fire this year. She's broken the EMET record. She's broken numerous other little records. She's got what she deserves.
She has
Nicholas Atwell.
Nicholas Atwell then stops the clock, 22.94.
He was last year's champion. Reigning champion. And 400 reigning champion.
That lady you were talking about, that comes to see us, she's in the 60 group, 200. So,
60? She looks good, doesn't she?
When I said that to her, oh, honestly.
I mean, you're only 60 and you look a damn sight older than that. Hey, pinch me mic.
There's a lot of people that make the meetings possible and do a lot of work for us. Next to me is Courtney Gunn. He keeps all our stats, our records. Courtney, you've had anything to talk about today?
Nothing at all today. Just keep it up.
Apart from we have a bit of a world record, didn't we?
We certainly did, yeah. There's actually in the steeplechase, and Elke Horsler is actually on fire today, as she has been for this season.
Thanks, Courtney, and we do thank you for all your very hard work, and it's great to see you here today. And you brought the sunshine with you.
I certainly did, and I'm going to take it home with me as well.
Oh, I don't know about that. It is Britain, you know. I think it's an Indian summer. Well, it says for about 3 days, apparently. So, without further ado, let me introduce the athletes for the second race of the 200 metre M35 series. We've got Michael Dickens. Michael Wasmaster goes in lane 3. And he was a bronze medalist last year. Brian Robinson, Southern Counties. He goes in lane 4. Dean Showler Davis in lane 5. Dwayne Bovwell. He goes in lane 6, and Dwayne was the silver medalist last year. Stephen Callister completes the lineup. Last race in the 200 series.
Oh, yeah.
I actually came up here in fog, quite dense fog, and then as I got away from, because we were down in Bedfordshire, and as we came away further and further, so it cleared. Because normally up north you can expect inclement weather. You're used to it, you guys.
Well, we're just round the corner from here, really, Ashby.
Okay.
And he did say we'd get mist in the fields.
Okay.
I took the dog a walk.
Not all down south.
And I haven't seen him since. Was it? I took my wife out in the fog and I missed. Or fog and mist, that was it.
Your jokes can't get any better.
They don't, they true. I think the word recycle comes to mind.
I love the jokes where everybody goes, he's flying.
Dwayne Bovwell goes well as they come into the entering the straight. Let's get behind the athletes. We've gone quiet recently. Brian Robinson, 22.23. That's quick.
Quick enough, isn't it? I didn't say that. Right, where we go from there? Oh, we'll go zero vote to thanks. T80 got 800s now, sir. Do you like our Manchester press
I'm
box?
most impressed. Now, talking about the 800s, the 45, there's a number there that you won't know about.
Oh,
Because
okay.
in fact it was 115. It's
Oh,
now
sorry, yes.
806, I think. 806.
It says do not enter.
And his name
But
is Luke.
it was your race, it was close, wasn't it?
He'll
It
come up.
really was.
He'll come up, won't he? Oh,
I
well, I
know.
know his name. Well,
They'll probably give it to
What
him.
was he, 1-1?
Because
was
they'll know it was
115.
close.
Well, I can do it from
A
that.
bit busy, but
We've got that list,
go and ask
so
them. I'm sure they would accommodate.
we go.
We don't tell many
Right,
to
let's
go.
do, we've got a bit to go now, 14 4. I can go
yeah.
have a wee in a cuppa. In that order.
It's early in
Not
there.
in the cup. Oh dear.
You know, my happiness is bound to
You wouldn't hear us pair normally. He doesn't speak to me for days after. It's Jan in the triple.
Yes, it is.
A little bit of a break for the track judges and timekeepers, starters.
There's also Mel Garland. As he goes.
I've been asked by our meeting manager, Paul Smith, thank you, Paul, to give a vote of thanks to our officials and our volunteers, people behind the scenes, that is, that's recording and photo finish, etc., and all volunteers, all giving their time up for our fabulous sport. Well, I think we need to put our hands together, thank all these hard-working officials. Ladies and gentlemen, your officials. Thank you very much indeed, and that includes the first aiders. We don't want to use you, but we're glad you're here in case.
Oh, thank you.
That's most kind of you, sir. Thank you. So, over to Ron, who'll update things in the field today.
I'm going to have
It's got the W55 triple jump going. If I can get an internet connection, I'll give you some athletes in that. Got them up now, thank you. So that's from 795, Daphne Marler. This is in the 75 group, Daphne. Number 750, Leslie Willis, she's in the W60 group. Number 799, Iris Holder, she's at 80 group.
And record holder.
And also record holder. Number 767, Lucy Moore Fox. Number 65. Number 711, Jan Timberlake, a V55 athlete. 747, Julie Wakeman, W60 group. Number 728, Mel Garland, 60 group. And 715, Louise Wood, she's 55 group. So 55 plus triple jump. It's just starting now. Daphne Marler then. To jump, Louise Wood. Gets the white flag.
We'll come back out.
9 metres 78.
It's a jump then, Jan Timberlake. You've got something handed in. I saw that. This isn't yours. Thank you. Okay, mate. I'll sort that for you. Yes. Okay. Okay. Next to jump then, Mel Garland. Gets the white flag. Gets the white flag.
12 metres 64. 1, 2. 64. Which was Ramsey?
Nice to see the track referee going around with some cakes for everybody. Well, mainly the officials, that is. Baked by Wendy Kane. Don't know how she gets the time, do you? That's Leslie Willis, W60 group. Jenny Wakeland gets the white flag. Lucy Moore Fox, 767. Next to jump. She gets the what? She gets the white flag. That was Daphne. Didn't quite get it right that time.
12 meters, 29. 1, 2, 2, 9.
Louise Wood on 715.
10 meters, 58, 0, 58. Best player jump is 10 meters, 69.
Mel Garland, number 728. Leslie Willis, 750. And Julie Wakelam, well, 747. That was Kevin Murch, just launched that javelin then. Number 349, the M60 competitor. He's also record holder. Lucy Moore Fox, 767. Aren't you lovely? Take the mine.
No, this is from Wendy. This is I've gone one way and she's gone the other.
Thank
to
you.
try
I
and get
saw
round
Wendy there. Aren't you lovely?
in the break.
Thank you. I'll go without, I think. Thanks. I'll just announce these, my darling. Yes.
Okay.
Thanks. Due off very soon then is the first of the 800 events that will take us through to the end of the meeting. This is the M50 men to go the 2 laps Number 168, Brent Brodie. Number 206, Simon Oak. Number 161, Nick Arnott. Number 222, Mike Total. Number 189, James Hodge. Number 171, Alan Cameron. Number 224, Mark Turner.
Thank you, sir. I hope we've announced the right rules. So we take it back down to this one, have we?
I took it down because I was going to get something up on the screen. But
has it gone?
No, it was still there, Phil. When I moved it, it was the records. But I didn't want records, I wanted the meeting.
Okay.
Because you weren't here.
Thank you for starting.
That's alright. That's what we're here for.
We've lost it all, haven't we?
Well, yeah. So,
what did you do?
Oh, I just flopped it down. It went floppy. And it squashed my fingering.
I'm going to leave for 5 minutes. We're in the place.
So it all got nasty. That's what it was. I thought it went floppy. I didn't realise it was anchored.
What do you got? What, M50?
Yeah.
Still leaning back on release.
What have you got?
If you've got it.
Yeah.
You've got it?
Yeah.
You've got it down there. Away then. Just 2 laps of the track. It's over to Phil.
Thanks very much, Ron. M50 then, underway. Mark Turner. He wears 224 and he's the 2022 M45 silver medalist indoor. British record 1 minute 58.9.
I'll give you the leader, Phil.
At the sharp end then.
Yes, it's Mike Toll.
And Mike Toll takes it on at the front as they approach the welcome sound of the bell. Here's a chance to get behind the athletes. Alan Cameron in that silver position, and they go through the bell there at 106.
Shall I go back to the field? Now, Phil.
As they coming into the site of the finish.
Alan Cameron.
And in front there, Alan Cameron, Scottish veteran, and Mark Turner, the second indoor this year. And into that third spot goes Mike Toll. Stopping the clock there, 2 minutes. Oh, it didn't. Sorry, no flash time.
Oh, nice to see Nick Arnott get up there. Had a bit of a crash. Just sort of got some marks on his arms.
Site can't be reached. Oh no, here we go.
Take it off this one, Phil.
Oh, it's whipping round. I might get them here. Don't stop that.
Two laps for the M45 next. 149.86 British record by Anthony Whiteman.
I hope.
You've got 2 laps to get it.
Yeah.
Nick Barton, that javelin throw around 40 metres, 37 metres, something like that. Number 305 he was.
I'm sorry, I've got a little bit of a technical issue here and haven't got the line up at this stage. It's hopefully pick it up shortly. David Locker was last year's champion, second in the Euros indoor, and Stephen Gascoigne fourth in the indoor. Christian Carraz in the race.
I'll give you the name of the athlete. It's Patrick Davis.
So Patrick Davis then, the leader, the bell, 57.43, that bell time.
And it's Richard Scott second.
And thanks Ron, Richard Scott in that silver position.
God, they've got a lead, haven't they? Wow. They've gone.
So sizable lead then in this
Absolutely.
competition. 200 to go then. British record, I mentioned there, it's 149.86 at Anthony Whiteman, though. He holds a few records for us. Coming into the finishing straight then, I think you need to show your appreciation here.
Patrick Davis.
And Patrick Davis then, going through for goal.
148.
He's been followed there by Richard Scott, silver for him.
Richard Scott.
And Phil Gold.
159.
Gold there.
Have you got it on the screen?
Stephen Gascoigne.
Yeah, Phil Gold. Phil Gold. Oh, bless him, he's on the track.
Good race. As indeed they've all been today. Moving down age, M40 next on track. Anything going on further on you want to talk about?
Yes, over in the javelin. I'll tell you when he's going to throw. Number 349, Kevin Murch. It's got the black and the blue strip on the top. Number 349, British record holder.
These cards were like this, look at it.
Good arm. Got 38 metres, 35 metres. He just stopped.
That wasn't merch.
Oh, well, that's it. And we're just discussing the javelin throwing there, one of my favourite events.
It's going to throw now, Phil.
And Kevin Murch next to throw, British record holder, M55. On track then, Paul Howard, Stephen Brown, David Willett, and Waslin Zip.
It is in fact Mark Lyon that will throw next.
And Paul Howard, silver medalist last year.
Well, Mark around the 40-metre mark then. Mark Lyon, number 341. All M60 group.
Thank you very much. It's a pleasure. Well done.
Kevin Baker to throw next, 302.
All in contention then. We can throw that blanket over the first four.
Close, isn't it?
Tony Whiteman's record, 1:49.86.
73 and 57.
48.05 actually.
73.
The leader there, current leader, Paul Howard, silver medalist here last year. Is he going to go one better this year? And Stephen Brown in that chase. So it's a battle for gold, and it's going to be a battle for silver. A couple of races in one.
Spread out a bit. No.
What, has she thrown it, Jeffrey?
73's gone, Phil. He's at the front.
Kevin Murch. There goes the javelin.
And Paul Howard, one better from last year, silver to gold. Stephen Brown in that silver position. And Waisling Zip there coming into that bronze. Dave Willett there, good run from him. 2:03.78 was the time. M40, M35. Oh, that's a good record. Whiteman again, 156.
Next to throw, Nick Barton, number 305 in the javelin. Mel in the triple, asking for your support.
Did you mention she's a European indoor champion?
It's also the European indoor champion.
I think she's waiting for the British record to be there.
Lucky boy, I think. Oh, because she did it at Peterborough. Oh, Hey, this is big for it. Thank you. Hey, they were all getting line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they'll have to.
Oh, you got them up now on your screen?
Oh, what happened there?
Okay.
Oh, no.
So M35, the youngsters on track then. Clark Roberts goes in this one. Chris Lamb, James Namney, and Jonathan Irons, Paul Bradley, David Scott, Scott Brewer, Olga Williams, Richard McCory, and Paul Wright are the athletes then. M35 record, 149.29, Anthony Whiteman again. 156 is the championship best performance.
I think you might be missing some start of this because Coram said we've got why are you printing 4? I said probably because your people have not got one with you as opposed to what are you missing? Or have you got what you need? You're okay?
To 2 inch. I'm okay because I can. Yeah, I've got a bit to go.
If you need any, I can do it now. But
No, don't worry. I've only got a couple. So, no, David.
No,
Thank you
why
for
are we
it.
getting 4? We're getting 4. Well, you should be getting 4. I bet, and of course, that's the case.
All right,
we down, we
cope
with them. And
that's it. I just happened to have the signal here when Phil was away, so we managed.
John Hyans then, second here last year, third in the indoor. He's a world semi-finalist as well. Chris Lamb, bronze medalist last year and 8th in the Euros.
Yeah.
Going to be sharing lanes in this, of course. There's far too many of them can use the 8 lanes. So there's 10 athletes on the track.
Well done.
And thanks for sharing, gentlemen.
Sorted anyway, that's the thing.
The girl up there, she's better than
She is. She's been
better than mine.
very experienced.
Kate.
No,
Isn't she?
better than mine.
Oh, okay.
Kate's done well.
What I've done is I've shown her because head on camera they always have trouble focusing, and I said it's a 2-second job. All you do is this, and it focuses. I've never seen that before, she said. Did you know this? Yeah, of course I. Oh no, I didn't know that.
You've done it a few years now.
Once ago. I started officiating in 1976. So.
Yes. And great to talk to Dave Vidler there. 1976 he was officiating athletics. That's a fabulous time with us today as well. Well, this is a charge in this first lap. And a bit of rhythmic applause required on the runway. Let's get behind the athlete then, ask him for that little bit of applause. Here she comes then.
Daphne Marler. Daphne Marler.
Daphne Marler. 58.28.
She's got one in. Well done, Daphne.
Paul Wright
Daphne
leads.
Marler then.
I'm sorry. Go on.
Number 795. Daphne Marler is W75 group. You can hear the background noise. That's for the very close race at the front here for the gold medal.
Well, really winding up, Ron. This is tremendous stuff, isn't it? Some great races today. This is going to be interesting. Who's the strongest?
54, 44, 54, 44.
And it's Paul Wright from David Scott. And the Sea of Treacle. 157. And the clock
Plenty
didn't
of
stop.
support.
Well, that was fantastic support. I think David Scott got his own fan club here today. So well done, guys. He owes you something later, I think. Great race, gentlemen, well done. And last but not least there, that's a great run from and that was a good run there from Scott Brewer.
The clock didn't stop, that was the trouble. Oh, sorry, Ryan.
You were crushing it.
It's whirling round and round now.
Well, W65 onwards. W70 British record, 2 minutes 51.49. The 80 record, 4 minutes 04.16. Strong field again, Doreen Craig in the 70 group, Jane Fabes in the 65, Caroline Lovis in the 75, Jill Harrison in the 65, Anne Dockery in the 75, Nancy Smith in the 70, Jeanette Kilgar in the 70, Betty Stacey in the 80, and Mary Derrick in the 65, and Sarah Roberts completes the lineup in the 70 group. And Nancy was first in the indoor, 1500 metres. And they make their way around 2 laps of this wonderful stadium here in the heart of Derby. Excellent for the Peak District, so if you're not going to rush home and you're staying overnight, make sure you have a look around the lower peaks while you're here. And if you're really desperate for something to do, go and watch Derby County play. Cricket, not football.
Not that desperate.
You're not, Ron says he's not that desperate.
My race is not fair, is it?
No.
I
Oh,
remember
bless.
it well.
Here we go then, as we'll come into sight. They need your support. Ron says I need a support.
756.
This is Jane Fabes, and the 65, she leads.
758.
And she's followed by Jill Harrison, and also in the 65, so that 1 and 2.
783.
And 783 is at the third spot, and that's Anna Dockery. We had the pleasure of a little natter with her on Friday evening.
We've got a name now.
And then just coming past us is Nancy Smith, and she's leading at the 70 group.
Well done. They call that bookends, don't they? No. You can blame the wind in the wrong direction.
Is that the other
You're going to lose your silver medal.
And here's Betty Stacey.
Lose your silver medal too. Unless you've got something left.
She's got leg 8 and she's one to go.
There he is, the main man.
He's still here.
Could Michael Horsler, please, or Michael Horsler, would you like to come to the announcers table, please? Let's put our hands together. This is the A win there for Jane Fabes and Jill Harrison just behind her. And this is Mary Derrick behind Anna Dockery. Nancy Smith just finishes. Oh, a bit of a dash for that was Caroline Levis. So Michael Hosler, Michael, if you should be, or somebody knows who he is, could tap him on the shoulder. Courtney Gunn would like to meet him at the announcer's table, please. So Michael Hosler. Now, we really need your support. You know, you've been fantastic today. I really thank you very much for your help. And Betty Stacey, let's help her on this last 50 metres or so. Young 80-year-old, great supporter of Masters Athletics all over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make a very special effort now. Betty Stacey! Well done, Betty. Would you like to do a lap of honour?
Just trailed it and then 200 to go. Just ran, yeah. But there's no way I was going to push. No, there's no. I could have won. I could have won.
Make an announcement.
Courtney Gunn, we've found Michael. He may be upstairs, of course. We found Michael, but we've lost Courtney Gunn now. Oh, he's in the his little box. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, found him. Excellent.
You're right, Tim.
On track next to the ladies, and the first off, or second off of the ladies, I should say. I apologise. 55-60 groups there. Michelle O'Neill Hall in the 55 group. Sue Neil Boxley, they got registered here yesterday. Christine Anthony. Sarah Jill, Wendy Morant, Karen Brooks, Virginia Mitchell, Sharon Rampage, and Becky Housley.
I know, he's so really good.
And then he sees us at track.
Virginia Mitchell there. She's the World Indoor Champion, British Champion, and she was third in the outdoor of this event. Christine Anthony then, second here in the 55 group, fourth in the World Indoors. And to start his orders then.
I'm not even representing them because I want to get every stage in.
Tracy used to call her, but she's Tracy's not.
That's nice. I'll pop it together.
Okay. Just quickly then, any officials that were here yesterday that didn't need a fleece that was left on the timekeeper's stand, it may be yours. We don't know whose it is. We think it's a man because I can't smell any beautiful perfume on it. So there you go. Dark blue fleece.
British record 2 minutes 22.38, and the 55 group 2:31.51 is the older age group.
737.
Virginia Mitchell then leads, and Christine Anthony, and followed by Carolyn Brooks. That's your first leading trio. Well, the world indoor champion leads, also the British champion, bronze in the world. She leads our event now. She holds the champion best performance, 2 minutes 30, and certainly on for that. So here we go, asking for your help. It's 2:30 is the championship best, and 2:22.38. That's gone.
Come on! Oh.
And just outside, a good race there.
Nearly.
Christine Anthony, silver here last year, silver again this year.
Still finishing now then. Yeah.
And already a world record today. Ike Hasler in the steeplechase earlier. Sue Neil Boxley, followed in there by
Still one on track.
Karen Brooks.
It's number 700 for.
Well, thank you.
Now, you might not pronounce somebody's name right, but you're doing a sterling job.
Oh.
Michelle O'Neill Hall. She's coming up.
I've got.
Thanks, Mel. That's lovely.
You know, you put yourselves out there.
Oh, don't mind.
I wouldn't pay them in washes, Mel.
And let's welcome Michelle O'Neill Hall.
Here she comes
back in.
then.
Mel? And I sat there, look over.
Mel.
Oh.
What's next, Will?
It's the 45 and 50.
Okay, well I might just, I may not get a chance to just list these.
Yeah, go with this.
Um,
They're not out yet, so you've got plenty. They're not on until...
In progress then over at the women's shot, W55-60 is Joe Hesseltine, Wendy Dunsford, Jill Rodzinski, Ruth Bird, Hazel Barker, Nicole Celestine, Debbie Murch, Deborah Montgomery, Susan Richardson, Karen Llewellyn, Lorna Foster and Claire Cameron. W55-60 shot to our left of the stand.
So that's Zaka, is it?
Sterzaka, yeah. And Debbie Montgomery is last year's gold medalist with 9 metres 41. Debbie Murch was in the 60 group, last year's gold medalist. Deborah was in the 55 group. And Lorna Foster was W55 bronze medalist last year. She was 8 metres 11. And Deborah Murch, gold last year in the 60 group, was 9 metres 65. Still going on, but
next is
that was nice of her, wasn't it? Lovely.
On track next then, W45 50, 800 metres.
Oh. Hey, yeah, why not?
Very full field again. 7 athletes contest this final.
Would you like an ice cream? Would you like an ice cream?
I'd love an ice cream.
That'd be very nice, Mel. Thank you.
Plain is the better.
Just
So,
plain, yeah. Same for
What,
me.
like a fruity one, or would you just a
Just a
chocolatey-
vanilla.
just
Vanilla.
a vanilla with a
Vanilla.
bit with chocolate on, like a Magnum or something like that?
That'd be wonderful.
Magnum, yeah.
Very plain for us, though.
We actually, I don't mind people saying if I've got it wrong, because you can't possibly go.
Yeah, but what about the 110 things that you get right? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
You know, I suppose I've got an ordinary name, but you know, I wouldn't be totally offended. And like I really, you know, I think Adele Maguire from Ireland is too clear about it in my age. And so I just made a point today, because I've been putting it down. I said, please tell me. Yeah, and she said, just say it's the first, so it's Al. And then things started, so I remember that. I mean, I was getting it right.
And it's right as well when you get last name.
Thanks, Mel.
I couldn't call that.
Well done. Well, away we go then. Maria Shaw, Louise Dawson, Mandy Vernon, Vicky Browning, Emma Hollinshead, Nikki Sturzacker, and Jane Hollow. Are the athletes out there? Nikki was a silver medalist. Mandy was last year's 1500 metre champion, and Vicky Browning was second in the W45 last year. So a few medals out there, and there's 3 up for grabs now. In fact, there's 6 up to grabs because the 2 age groups. Although we've just got 1 45-year-old, so 4 medals there to contest for. Well, a sizable lead. Entering the home straight with that welcome sound of the bell. And who's going to reach that? It's no doubt.
Sorry. Lose your screen.
And Louise Dawson is that athlete.
Got a good lead, hasn't she?
I'm sorry, it's Maria Shaw.
6'3", 6'36", 6'77".
And in that second spot there is Nikki Sturzacker.
6'5'3".
And in that leading trio we've got Louise Dawson. Maria leads that 45 group.
Followed by 6'80" and 6'64".
Mandy Vernon out there just behind, well, just behind her, Emma Hollinshead.
Oh, they're on 2 laps, aren't they? Yeah.
2:14.92 British record, 2:14.56 the older age group there.
So So, you know, you said you wanted it plain.
Yes.
It really is plain because that's all they got left. So
That's
they're
fine.
orange and that's a lime.
That's lovely. We've been given some refreshments. That's smashing. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks, Mel Garland, for that.
I'm afraid you're scraping the bottom.
And Maria Shaw, she comes home to take that 45 title. Stops the clock there, 2:20.
Seized up at the moment. Okay.
And Nikki comes in to take the 50. Followed there by Louise Dawson. And just behind her then Mandy Vernon. Emma Hollenhead from the local Calican Stafford Club.
Number 660.
And coming in to complete the field there.
You got it?
Is Jane Holohan, 660.
So, you know, you said you wanted really plain now and you haven't. So, orange or lime?
I don't know.
No, you choose. No, you choose. Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mel,
No,
very
not
much.
at all.
No,
At least it's cold, isn't it?
Yes,
certainly
good
is.
to the throat, I think. Good.
Yeah, yeah. So let that just warm slightly, just take that off.
You know what makes a sport great is the people within it. And I'd like to thank Mel Garland and Roger Garland, who have been very good friends of mine for many years, that they provided some very nice refreshment for us. And I'm going to be quiet for the next half an hour. Thanks very much, Mel. So we move now to the M75 onwards. And that's a 15:40 kick-off, so I think a bit of time. So I'm sure Ron's got something to update us on the field. I can have my lolly.
Lime. Lollipop, lollipop. Hey, I've done one of these for a whole 2 days.
Just trying to get the men's high jump, 55 up.
Oh, I had him in this one. You want a British record?
No,
Oh,
I'm
well.
getting there now. Because we've got triple jump going off in a minute. Here we go.
How can you see that? With great difficulty.
And it's due off at 3:30 is the high jump, but it's... Are they measuring it? I think it started this one.
Oh.
It's off at 3:30.
How why don't you see it wrong?
You've got... I'll give it to you. 557.
Oh, okay. That was W. Oh, it could be.
You've got.
Oh, yes, I have 15:30.
The W35.
Oh, yeah.
A bit of a slip, but sorry, it's the W35 first.
Got the M35 high jump in order.
Joe Apaya is doing the starting this afternoon. Joe Apaya, and he is world record holder indoors and out for sprint hurdles. Yeah, yeah. Is that all right? Yeah, world record holder. Both.
So it's nice to have an official.
Absolutely, yeah.
Coming from
He's got a sore Achilles. I think that's why he's doing. Yeah, no, he's struggling a bit. He's struggling a bit. All right then. Yes. Well,
Thanks very much for that.
He did yesterday, but he was, clever and.
So he's on the official list.
Yeah. Okay.
Thanks, Jane. Right, what have we got? Oh, quite how can I pronounce that one? Chizelski? Silieska. And on track there now, Abby Roskiller, Catherine Snowden, Emelina Silieska, Lucy Hendry, Faye Shipley, Catherine Spencer, Victoria Jill, Fiona Maddox, and Sarah Helen.
The next race that gets seeded is at Lee Valley Indoors. That's the last one.
Oh, hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Paul.
Thanks very much. Appreciate that. So Fiona Maddox there, last year's champion. British record is 2 minutes 0.74 of the younger age group there, and the 40 group is 2 minutes 06.48. So W35, W40 final. Well, the guy who's been doing the starting today, it's a certain Joe Apara, and Joe is a world medalist in the indoor and hurdles outdoor, a champion. So Joe is taking the start in now, so well done, Joe, and thanks very much. Let's give Joe a round of applause, at least. Joe Appiah on the starting podium. Give us a wave then, Joe. And thanks, Jane Horder, for mentioning that.
Oh, that's nice. Yes. Now you come to mention it, Phil. It wasn't that high a minute ago.
Nip out and find out.
Yeah, okay. Do I see an uneaten vest? Or is it Samuel?
Doesn't look like it, does
Yeah.
It's probably Catherine Spencer.
571, Phil. Is that Catherine? 571?
Yeah.
Catherine Spencer, yeah?
Yes, she's talking about the
Well done.
the leader, that's...
Go on then. 557 or something, is it like that?
Oh, right. It's,
No, it may not be.
Lucy Hendry then in that case.
No.
I think that's... I've got a feeling that's Fiona Maddox. She's a Scottish...
567.
Oh, was she?
567.
Lucy Hendry then, the leader in the W35 group.
It is indeed.
Catherine Spencer having a good run here. Goes through at 57. You got that third at all?
569, Phil.
And in that leading trio, made up with Faye Sharpley.
You're tracking her, not letting her go. She wants that silver medal.
Chikowska.
Chileska.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Sometimes this usual transport doesn't seem to come right, does it?
It's going to be...
Well, a sizable lead.
Tough for second.
Maybe his ear with his wife.
Can we give her some applause as she comes home? And it's a nice piece of front running, that.
He's got third anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
she might keep third.
So Fiona Maddox there.
Oh, she's being caught.
Sorry,
don't stop.
Oh, that was a good tight finish there.
Nearly caught her.
And that's
She couldn't go any more.
the W35 and 40. The championship now completed.
I think I've got some paper now. Oh, yes, I have. Well, the last page now. Oh no, I've got to look up it. No, last page is it.
Well, there's just a few left in the M35 40 high jump. Jonathan Rutter, number 90, is one of them. Along with Mart Elliott. It's going to be a good jump up over there, Phil. Yeah. They're all hiding in the shade.
That is high. I'm just looking at the judges, you know, when they stand there.
Yeah.
And it's as tall as that judge. Not quite. That one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not going out.
Come on, Nicky!
A bit on there, but...
I haven't given you the actual full lineup for the high jump, but it's Clint Nichols, number 84, number 90, Jonathan Rutter, number 63, Andrew Cresswell, number 5, Rich Bond, number 36, Lloyd Powell, number 2, Bill and Amit, number 47, Robert Smith,
Lucy Hendry.
number 100, Lucas Sambrisky, number 34, Andrew Neat, number 68, Mark Elliott.
Oh yes, you're right. So Abby won it, didn't we?
And number 77, Alwyn Jerome Maria Selvaraj.
Yeah. What's that? We got the wrong one now. Yeah. Abby won it. You were giving me 557 and 567. Oops.
Oh, so
or did I get it wrong?
No, I didn't say Abby.
I don't know. I'm asking the question, that's why
You're
I don't
absolutely
know.
right. The only reason being would be because her number was slightly cockeyed, that was all. That's the only excuse I can say. So sorry, I gave you a bum steer there.
Well, it's getting towards the end of a hard weekend and I made a bit of a hick. I do apologise to Abby Roskilly. She was the victor in that race. Very similar number to Lucy's Henry, and so let's correct the situation, and I can now give you the corrected results. A win then for Abby Roskilly with 2 minutes 15.06. Second for Faye Sharpley with 2 minutes 21.11, and Catherine Spencer in third with 2:24.17. Victoria Gill wins the W40 with 2 minutes 24.58. Fiona Maddox in second with 2:31.7, and a third there in the oh, there's the 40, so just 1 and 2.
I do think I gave you that number.
You probably did. I misread it.
5, 6, 7. I definitely gave you that number.
The trouble is she was at the top of the box there, so I probably...
You might have had her off the screen. We're still on the field then. M35 high jump. is the M45 weight. And the W55 60 shot. And just about to start is the men's triple jump, M65 plus. We'll bring in those athletes in a second.
That was your cheese cob, you know. I've had mine.
Was it? Oh, I don't know.
You're going to eat it before you get to it. It's cooked. No.
I'm not going to eat it.
No, I think after that, I've had enough of it. Wait for something later.
On track next then, it's the turn of the M75 onwards, and they're 800 metres. Going in lane 1 then, where's 522, David Cowgill. Barry Roberts wears 534 in lane 2. Andrew Coe, Eastern Masters, he's in 3. Victor Shirley, Northern Master in 4. John Exley, he goes in lane 5. George Routledge, he's in 6. Rod Scholes in 7, and Malcolm Weir in 8. That's your lineup.
I think they just
And
practice
Victor Shirley, 2019 Indoor World Silver in 75 group, and the Euro 1500 metre champion, and Malcolm Weir, last year's champion, indoor champion John Exley, 1500 metre champion Rod Scholes, and Dave Cowgill, the 400 silver medal indoor. Barry Roberts, the indoor gold, 1500. Thanks, Joe. Well, they make progress on that into that first bend. So 8 bends to negotiate, 2 laps of the track.
She was catching.
What? Wait, or whatever works.
I'll do it on the link.
518, Phil.
That's 8. Malcolm Weir takes them through the bell with 125.19.
499, I think. I'm not sure.
John Exley next to him.
535.
535, and that's Victor Shirley. And Ron Scholes.
512.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is the elder ones coming up?
And George Routledge there. Routledge, I should say. Barry Roberts. Andrew Coe. And David Cowgill. Welcome sound of the bell for David. All right, at the sharp end then, last year's 1500 metre champion, Malcolm Weir.
Yeah, 518, Phil.
Could you show some appreciation for a good athlete and a good run? This is Malcolm Weir.
499.
The John Exley coming in behind him.
499. 535.
John Exley there. And Victor Shirley. 2019 World Silver Medalist, Victor Shirley. Rod Scholes,
Yeah, 5-1.
in the 75 group.
They did well. 5-1-2, yeah. Now we've got a big gap.
That clock still running. We'll look forward to see Barry Roberts shortly.
Yeah, 5-3-4, Phil.
Coming in now, this is Barry Roberts in the 80 group. Most 8-year-olds like pipe and slippers, I think, at this stage, but this guy doesn't. It's his second or third event of the day. Barry Roberts, the Welsh master. He's going to be the 80 champion.
5-2-1.
And a bit of a battle.
Been closed on by 5-11.
Bit of a battle here, George Routledge.
5-11's gone through.
Andrew Coe, and it's the battle there, George Routledge. He did the steeplechase earlier. Andrew Coe just behind him, and David Cowgall completes the race. Well done, gentlemen. 4 3/4 minutes.
Thank you, Phil. The M65 triple jump is about to get underway. Number 406, Albert Earl. Number 393, Robert Briley. Number 485, John Spriggs. Number 526, David Haynes. Number 439, Lebomere Scon. Number 531, Alan Long. Number 396, Chris Carden. Number 464, William Longsdale. And number 478, Patrick Reynolds. So that's the triple jump, M65 plus. So we've got age groups there from 65 right through to 80, which is David Haynes, Alan Long, those two representatives in the 80 group.
On track next then, 15:50, the new time. So 10 to 4 in real money, I think, or old money. And it's a turn of the M70. Well, good to see Bruce Henry out there today. Bruce had a horrendous accident in a park, and we won't go into too much detail about that one, but it was a dog attack. But it's great to see him up and about, and he took a rather nasty fall. So, great to see you back on the track, Bruce.
I think a dog attacked him, and he had a horrible fall. Yeah, and he was out of action for a long time.
How old is he?
Hospital, 70. Yeah. You don't know that, do you? I got bitten. I was 70.
Well, they're the scars.
Yes,
Permanently reminding me.
We got a few, haven't we?
Thanks to a pit bull.
Oh, the buggers, aren't they?
All right. You got an interview? No, it's not. You got an interview?
Yeah, we're here.
No, what I
Gentlemen, one of you is wanted. I can't get it. Gentlemen and ladies, somebody wants you. 464. No, he wants you down there. He wants to talk to you. Oh, was it yours? A British record? Oh, okay. Who is it? Alan Long. Okay, thank you. Alan Long.
I've announced him.
All right. Have you got the British record? No, you haven't. All right. Oh yeah, well you want to put them in track, don't we?
I've got Chris Carden and Pat Reynolds at the moment. That's all I've put down for.
Okay. I can't see records. Where have the records gone? Oh, you've got the.
No,
you've got track.
I've done the lineup, but.
Have you got British records?
Not for field.
Not for field.
Because I can't download them for.
No, that was true. It's the other ones.
And he was talking about the field.
Come on, record. What is it? Triple jump.
So that was number 464, William Longsdale, in the 70 group in the triple jump.
What age group is there? 70?
65 plus.
George Leake then, the record is 1064.
He's an 80 athlete.
Oh.
He's Alan Long.
And 776 is the record. This is him now, is it? Go with that then.
Well, we're looking at a British record at 776. If Alan's capable of it today, Alan Long there, number 531. It's in the M80 group. So it's being measured now.
772.
He's not celebrating.
778, that would be a record.
Did he say 778?
If he did, it's a record. But
well, you can speak to him. Your race is about to start. So we might do that, didn't we? But
well, a good field in this one again. Bruce Henry, he goes in lane 1, third in the 400 last year, world silver medalist in this. Dave Oxland, he goes in this, he's last year's champion, the British record holder and silver indoor. Alan Newman, John Skelton and Alistair Gibson of the athletes. John was silver medalist last year. And they're making headway.
I didn't know what, I took me half an hour.
The British record, 2 minutes 32.46. And that could be close today. Dave Oxland, the holder of that record, in third spot.
John Briley just had his jump then, number 393. He's in the M65 in the triple.
we've just had information that he's broken the British record, haven't we? Alan Long now.
Wait till it's confirmed, Phil.
John Skelton, he leads. Bruce Henry passes us.
That's Chris Carden then, 5th overall last year. A distance of 7 metres 99 in the 65 group.
David. Oh, I've lost the arm on it.
Do you want to...
I'm alright, I think. No, I'm okay. I'm just looking for records. Okay. This is Dave Oxon's the 70 year. He's the record holder. He's not winning. So here they come into the into sight as they come into the finish.
484.
And the leader there is John Skelton, silver medalist last year.
458.
As they come in home then, it's John.
472.
And Dave Oxon.
Oh, it's going to be close.
238.82.
Well done.
Dave Oxon came into that silver position.
Oh, Phil well.
Oh dear. Oh. And coming home then, Bruce Henry. $332. Hints only got up. We'll have official combination in a little bit, so have some more news for you shortly. That triple jump then, so the record was 776.
What, in the 80 group?
In the yes, M80. Anthony Treacher's record. I think he's next to go. So on the runway now, then Alan Long in the triple, and he's a record holder at the 75 group. We understand he's broken the record of the 80 group, so we'll wait for confirmation, but here he comes then. Maybe we'll get some information, but the old record was 776, and I think that's gone. So ladies and gentlemen, a new British record, and here he's on the runway now. So let's listen to how close that is to that 776. Perhaps our judge will shout it out for us.
$752.
Was that 772 or 752? Thank you very much. 7 metres 52.
Thank you very much. 790 confirmed.
So let's put your hands together. A new British record for Alan Long.
How are you?
I think it's my friend from Nuneaton. Is it? No.
On track next.
That's not.
It's the
No, he's asked
M65.
us to speak about Alan because he says he's just broken the record. He thinks
He has.
so. It's confirmed, I think. Are we confirmed, Phil?
Well, not officially. But
Not officially, no. But
it will be.
Alan Long.
You've got top class judges. So
Yeah, he's got the
he'll be fine.
80 group.
Yeah, mate. He's beaten
Record.
Anthony Treacher. Is that
Yeah. You did well.
It was all right.
He always does.
Yeah, you did
What's
all right.
Alan got?
That's just
Right.
his age group. We haven't.
Yeah,
Phil's
you haven't got the
records.
time. Oh, you haven't got the time.
No, Phil's got the records somewhere.
Yeah, on here. What would you like?
He wants his previous distance, doesn't he? Or do you want this time
What
for your
we're
race?
talking of?
Neither. I was wondering whether the results.
will be online tomorrow, or won't they?
Yes.
They will be
They're online now.
They're online now.
Yeah,
if you can get the signal.
It takes about 10
I
minutes.
mean, we're talking the British open track. Where will I find it?
Yeah, well, it's on, it is open track.
Yeah.
And if you just go into the event, which is obviously this one,
yeah.
and then go into click into the
Go into
your race.
Yes.
Yeah,
great.
I can have a look in a second. We've got
your races.
Yeah.
There's about 12 800 metres to the end of the meeting.
That's right.
Boy,
there we go.
There now, aren't we? That's gone.
We're getting down them.
That's gone.
So yeah.
3 to go.
3 to go then, Rob.
What race were you in?
M75.
M800?
Yeah.
Right, that's right, that was 1084, wasn't it? Right. Well, that's what age group again?
M75.
M75.
We had the M80s in with us.
Yeah, that was T88 the event, wasn't it? Right, let's go for a little bit. Ooh, line up. Do you want to do that, Ron?
Yeah, give it to me, mate. Thank you.
Oh, no internet connection.
Try this one, Phil.
Okay. I'll go on that now.
Okay.
Bear with me and we'll have another look.
No rush.
Okay.
It just disappears when it comes in goes.
Away we go then. This is the M65 competition in this 800 metre series then. And Graham Lamb, the chairman of Midland Masters, is out there. Geoffrey Brewster, David Bedwell, Patrick Carahan, Malcolm Throwaway, Ian Wright and Stephen Taylor are the athletes. Ian Wright was the indoor 400 metre champion 2022.
It's on that one, right. Oh, here we go. Right, so I'll hand over to you then, Rob. Thanks, mate. 288. Can you get it up in the middle? 286.
So Patrick's Garrigan at the sharp end at the moment. Closely followed by Stephen Taylor.
Come on, hurry up. Oh dear. Somebody haven't got a very good internet connection.
And Jeff Brewster. David Bedwell.
Whirling round the wheel there. Come on. It's definitely a ghost now.
Malcolm Thurlaway. Ian Wright. And Graham Lamb. It's close at the sharp end.
An absolute pleasure, Joe. We go back a long time, don't we?
Is he tracking him or will he not pass him? That's what we need to know. Going to find out now.
T88 is the next one. You're up next, right.
Still close, folks.
Yeah. Oh, strong, yeah. Good finish, 44. There's the result, sir.
Oh, well done, Stephen. Stephen Taylor then. 2 minutes, 27.87.
Was 2:54.
Yeah.
John Exley was 3:0234.
And Patrick Garrigan.
Shirley was 3:11.15.
3:11.15, Victor, well done.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Rod was 3 minutes 19.4.
And David Bedwell.
Barry Roberts.
Yeah.
4:25.
Could you tell me what Bruce
Finishing now then.
did in the
Another one.
M70?
If it's out.
Malcolm Thurlaway.
Nice lad, isn't he, Bruce?
Oh,
yeah. He did.
Ian Wright.
3 minutes 12.48.
Ooh. Not far behind him.
And Graham Lamb.
You'll mention that, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay, thanks very much, mate. Right, I'll carry on if I may, sir. It's a pleasure.
That's what we're here for, Ron. Rod.
Right then, so here we go. 2 to go. Do you want some paper?
No.
Oh, go on.
You've been ordering them, haven't you?
We always print on the back.
Just the right.
Well, another great race. Thanks, Ron, for covering that. What's going on in the field?
Quite a lot at the moment. Got the javelin, high jump, ladies shot, and we've got the men's weight. All in progress, and the triple jump. So add that lot together then.
And we've got a couple of races to go on track. In fact, we've got 3. That's because the M60 group has got 2. They're very greedy, that group. I can't say the baby boomers, can I? That's your age group, Ron, the baby boomers. And we finish off with the M55, so coming up to penultimate event of the track, on the track, over the last couple of days. And of course we had Friday afternoon as well.
Yes, we did.
Well, I don't know who arranged the weather, but it's absolutely been perfect. Probably a bit hot for the judges. They're used to getting either soaked or cooked.
You're all right, David.
Mainly soaked.
All right.
Okay, I'll come with you. Oh no, definitely not. It's a bit muddy over there, isn't it?
Hurricane, isn't it?
Hey, good javelin.
It's not easy to get with.
What are we doing tonight?
You haven't got there yet, Phil. You've still got a way to go, mate.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm just thinking. I've got to let her know, haven't I? The boss. I'd say KFC, but I don't know if there's any need for her. You know, she's like 2 little pussy, isn't she, with a spicy. A bit like somebody else on that. That weight, you know, it's a great big thing. Isn't
I know. How they've been chucking it 25 metres, I don't know.
Don't know. When I did it,
Some good clearances then in the high jump over there. Just give you the lineup actually. Clint Nichols, Jonathan Rutter, Andrew Cresswell, Rich Bond, Lloyd Powell, Bill Annamett, Robert Smith, Lucas Zambrinski, Andrew Neat, Mark Elliott, and Orwin Jerome Mariella Valley Vargi.
that was number 18 or 84. Has that started? Yeah.
The weight started, yes.
Oh, has it? Oh yes, he's right on the wall.
Yeah, the weights. They about wrapped it, haven't they? They're shaking hands.
Oh, I got the last one.
The weight's over.
That's over. The weight is over.
Well, Phil's just told me the weight's over. That's the W55 60 group. It's just finished.
High jump is in progress.
We've still got the women's shot. Coming to the end of that. That's the W45 50 group. So yes, we've got the high jump 35, 40 group going. And the javelin. See if you can bring you a line up on the javelin.
I've got some runners, haven't I, in the park?
You going to announce them now then? Or do you want me to do these?
You carry on, yeah. No, not out
Yeah, M35, 40 in the javelin then. Matthew Savage, Daniel Afoso, Jacob Fletcher, Stuart Corson, Andrew Cresswell, Sean Wall, Bill and Ammett, David McKay, Roy Chambers and Rich Bond. This V35 and 40 group athletes then in the javelin.
No, Jake.
You can try.
That record I did with the triple. Do I need to give you a call or is it automatically done?
You better speak to Phil.
What's that?
In the triple.
Yeah.
In the triple, there's the
It's Alan, isn't it?
yeah, Alan, no, I'll put the record.
Can I give you that?
Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, go on.
Hi, how you doing? Yes, particularly. I'm pleased that record
Yeah.
you've taken. That was 770.
What have we got here?
Yes. Here we go. Yeah, it's Anthony's.
So Paul Yeoman, Malcolm Down, Phil Grabsky,
Yes,
Kevin Pye,
okay. And,
Stephen Gardner,
so you've done what,
790 something.
Mark Wycherley, Mark Kybert, David Knighton. All M60 group, 800 metres then. A couple to go before the end of the meet. Leave them there, you're all right.
Well done, thank you. You want some background? I don't think. Oh, you're laying.
This is M60 800, Phil.
Your lane 4 is missing. 5 is missing.
Lane 5's missing, is he?
Hayes.
Stephen Gardner?
Oh, you've got it there. He's missing now.
Is he? You sure?
Yeah, lane 5's gone.
So what name's Stephen Gardner? No, 3, 2, 1. 0. Good try on the javelin.
It's a little play for him, yeah.
Yeah. So there's 2, 4, 6 athletes. Is that right, Phil? 2,
7.
Yeah. Well, I've only got 6 out there. Oh no, 7. 1 right at the back. So we seem to have lost, we think, Stephen Gardner for the start. We confirm that though. So it's Phil Grabsky at the front, just leading them through then.
And leg number 6 is second.
Mark Wycherley.
368. If you look down there, Ron, if you look down here, 3, 6 and 8 in that order.
335 is David Knighton, 3rd place.
That's right.
But it's still very close.
It's playful.
The medals between these 3 at the moment. Final lap then. Who's your money on? 3rd place. to win.
Thank you for your hard work.
You're welcome, sir.
It's nice to
Thank
see
you.
Take care, mate.
Well, this is a big wind up on this last 150 then.
And it's the best of the two races as well, isn't it? So they've got to go for time.
So it's on times then. Mark Wycherley coming through. Dave Knighton.
Followed by 8, followed by 3, followed by 7.
And then Phil. Time was 2 minutes 23.56.
These are easy for you, leg numbers. See on the legs there.
Oh, sorry.
It's quicker.
Oh, okay.
That's what I go off for.
Oh,
I thought
right.
you did.
No, I've never seen them. Never gave you a thought.
No, you haven't.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Just, you're reading one number, aren't you?
Andy's indoor champion.
Is this the final event on track?
No, one more. The 55 is good.
So we just 2 events left then in the 800s at the moment.
Not, yeah, they're coming on now.
Got Brett Davis, Andy Ganaway, Russell Parkin. He's the indoor champ. Is Andy Ganaway. Russell Parkin, Steve Caulfield, Jonathan Burrell, Jed Turner, Sean Price and Rob Andrew.
.211.3 is your British record.
Okay. Yeah.
.215 is the championship best.
So 2:15 is the championship best, and record is 2:11.3. That's the British record. I'm not sure we're going to get to that today, but yes, they look like they've slowed it down over there. A 40-metre throw in the javelin there, virtually. He looks happy with it. There's no number on his back, so I can't tell you who it is. But they're all shaking hands with him. Well, anyway, perhaps they weren't shaking hands. Perhaps they were knocking him on the head.
If you go for leg numbers when they pass it, they're easy.
Rob Andrew then,
Very good.
just leading them out. Nice steady pace.
And then 5.
110 at the bell, just under.
And then
And Brett just bringing out the back there.
Parkin is in 4th. He's a Derby runner.
Russell Parkin in 4th. So it looks like they're waiting for the 200-metre burn-up. Here they come then. It's any one of these three. Any one of these three then.
Come on, Andy!
Jonathan's going to get it. Who's going to get second? Ooh, good question.
Come on, come on.
A 2:18.9. Thank you for your support, folks. That was a good race. So how many have we got left? Phil?
I'll do that. Good right, couldn't it?
It's all sorted.
Well done.
Well done. Yeah.
Well done, mate. Well done, Alan.
Safe journey home. Thank you.
I'm on this one here, the buses.
Throw about 40 metres. Jacob Fletcher in javelin. He's the 35 group athlete. You did what, Phil? You're eating now and you're not eating now. Is that the idea?
How did you find your second last year?
Is this the final race? Final time to put your hands together for the track then. The M55 group. $800 metres.
Champion.
So, no. We do have a javelin left in the call room, so if you could claim it before you go home, or you know anybody. Javelin in the call room, please claim before leaving. Thank you. Confirmed by the starter, last event then. Michael Gill, Steve Roberts, Richard Dorr,
Sorry, that one is
Mark Weston, Alex Haynes, silver medalist indoor, Graham Gemmell, Nigel Heron, Ian Martin, Adrian Haynes, he's the second.
last year.
Second last year here.
Last year's champion.
And Steve Atkinson, last year's champion.
Indoor champion.
And indoor champion, and sixth in the world. He's right on the outside then, number 233, Steve Atkinson, all M55 group. What's this now? Oh, I
There's
see.
the British record.
Done then, Phil.
2 minutes 04.9.
Anything under 2 minutes 04.9 is a British record today.
What age group?
Yeah, 55 group, Phil.
The championship best is not bad either. CBP, 2 minutes. 0.08. They shook him from the start there, didn't they?
Well, championship record is 2 minutes 08. Exactly. So they've got to go for it right from the word go. And they're not hanging around.
Having a meal on the way back, Roger?
Oh, sorry.
You going to have a meal somewhere?
Probably not. It's an hour and a half to get there.
Yeah, I was thinking we were.
So we'll probably stop.
Bit near the house. Bit of caffeine.
Sit back.
We usually pop into 3 o'clock or coffee because it's quite nice. No, he had a word.
Well, it's Adrian Haynes.
Yeah, I can't say the rest of these.
Second indoors. Second silver medalist then. Last year's.
We had one
the sharp end going for it. 60.365. Is it on? Got a 1 minute lap.
Once you bought one of these, apparently they're giving you a free drink. I mean, it's good because it keeps it warm for ages. It's just genuine plastic.
I'm still going at a good pace, folks.
Rubber bottom.
So we're looking at
well, no, 1 cup I ate.
championship best of 2 minutes 08.
1 used cup, it's floating in the waste. You go to match.
British record of 2 minutes 04.9.
See you next week.
Here they come then for the final time. Bring them in. It's Adrian. Is he going to get it? Whoa, look at that.
Finish off it.
.25 outside championship best. Never mind. Brilliant attempt. Gave it the best. Thank you for supporting them, folks. Still coming in then. That was Mark Weston. And then finishing there, Michael Gill.
Thanks for coming.
So thank you very much then for your support on the track over the last 2 days. Thank you the timekeepers, judges, all the staff. We've still got the field, the events going on. And Phil reminds me we've still got to thank the stadium cat. I haven't seen that today.
You're not supposed to say this. Oh,
Go on, you've got a mic.
I'll tell you later, ignore me.
Okay.
It goes out on
Yes, it goes out on the other mic.
Well, that's the research done. That's the summary. If you don't go for everything, I know a lot of it, but doing the problems is, you can't follow everything. You can't actually use each thing you've got a screen with EMS feeding the information to you. You just pay it back. But we've got to use the power return. Actually, there's nothing easier to do in the power return. Soon after, it's go to your own thing, see if they can immediately in the event and find out when they've achieved. Where last year, of course, they won't be in the ranking, only on their own individual side. So if I go and say under 90 to Youngstown, I'm just going to it. Yeah. one race though, you've got to look for groups. It takes time. If I could do it individually. Yeah. Yeah, and that's all right. You can go into 60 or 70. I never thought of that. That's worth a try then. Remember that one.
It's over a 40-metre throw there.
I should do it now. If I can get it. Yeah. And how do you do it just normal logging?
And that was Stuart Corson, the 40 group. Get around 42 metres.
Shall we start hacking? Try and pick up that camera over there. Just one?
Log in and register.
Thank you, chaps, very much.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Well done. Well done, Kate.
It's always a good idea. I've got somebody's fleece if you want it. I think it's a man's, not sure. It's not a big man. Yeah, you're welcome, sir. Thank you.
Not many indicators on there.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, how big is it against you? Would it fit you?
I've got one, I don't need it.
I know, but I'm saying, is it a man's or a woman's?
Well, it depends, doesn't it?
Well, I've smelt it. I can't smell any deodorant
They're
on it.
multi-sex, aren't they?
It's a bit... No, it's a bit... Well, look at that. That was just...
Is it mine?
I was going to say, it was found over there. Found there yesterday. Well done.
I've got one exactly.
We still haven't got any claimers.
Thank you.
When we were at Inter Area,
It's about size 38, we think.
when we were at Inter Area, we were there till right at the end, and the guy
Not sure if the call room had the javelin claims, but if they could find time to go over there, if they've lost the javelin, I'm sure they'll miss it on the way home. So it's not in the call room, it's down to the technical weighing area at the back. So that's where you'll find it if you want it. Thank you.
medalist. Simon Gerrard, a silver medalist. And the gold medal went to the 45 group, James Roberts. Yeah. Height of 4 metres 20. And Simon got the silver with 3 metres 52. And Bill got the bronze with 3 metres 42. That's all last year's then. Asking for help in the high jump then. Here we go. Oh, just knocked it off. It's his final jump, well done. That looks like the wrap for the high jump. And those have got a speed van on the track. Be wary, everybody. Big launch over 40 metres again. Jacob Fletcher. Still over 40 metres. Over that 40 metre line, the athletes then.
Does it finish? Hasn't finished yet. There's two events on there. It'll be finished soon.
Do you need me or this more coming for?
No, sorry.
You're awesome.
Shoot course and then next to throw. Hits the white flag. About 45 metres. David McKay with his throw. 39, 40 metres. Still launching it over 40 metres. Actually, our Richard Bond. Savage is ahead of there, 35 metres ish, 30. Still going on over there, pole ball. Missed that clearance.
Yeah, oh, can you, there's a camera down by the shop top, can you grab it? There's a camera down there, I forgot to ask you to get it.
Oh, there? That one?
Oh yeah, it's up there, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know where they are.
throwing javelin. Launch, launched about 40 metres.
Yeah, well, the world
Andrew Cresswell then, still around 40, just over. Roy Chambers. Big launch.
It's a long way, man. That's why I've been sat here all the time getting angry with it. Yeah.
Good to see you again, mate. Yeah, maybe too. Very soon. See, actually, come down, so I got to picture of us.
Arms effort there. Ball then. On the far side. Oh, that was the nearest clearance. Oh, well, that was James Robinson, M45, in a pole ball. shot. Jacob Fletcher, javelin, 20. You go James in. James Robinson. Just positioned wrongly, so close, but no cigar. Two course and then another over 14-metre throw.
Which is in here? Tesco bag.
Angel Barker just threw the weight from 71818. I think that's one the Foster. Number 726. Karen Jones in the weight. 732. No clearance that time for Karen. Wendy Dunsford, number 723. javelin over there. That concludes the M35 40 javelin.
Yeah.
Just got the girl shot and the weight.
Silver next to the